So yes, we are back. I had to restart the stream. Uh, I decided to lower the bitrate to see if that will help with the stream constantly crashing. So hopefully we get less crashes.
Oh.
So go ahead and go ahead, guys, and continue role playing. I like that you guys are role playing.
And us, even if this journey does end up being my last, consider this. We're here in this alternate realm above our own existence, our current one at least. Your sister, you said her name was Cecilia?
Yeah.
Perhaps you'll see her again. This could be your chance.
Maybe. That was the plan, at least. Not much else I could hope for other than getting home safe, I suppose. My brothers ain't even home yet. No telling where they gone off to. Mama's on trip. Dr. Sweets went off away. God knows he's following Mama. But wouldn't it be a shame if I let the world end just when Mama's starting to move on too? I might not make it out, but you should meet them. Remember, you made me a promise. I don't break my promises, no matter what I have to do to keep them. I won't be made a liar of again.
So, Kenmena puts, Kenmena does approach both of you and puts a hand on each of your shoulders and says, come on, children. We have to go. I'll show you the way.
Well, what they're speaking over there?
Lee nods to Kenmena and looks back to Lily. Right. Suppose we should be going then, lass.
Suppose we should.
Journey awaits. Lee then looks up, almost as if he were looking to someone else. He looks back down, he gives Lily a nod, he stands up and goes and joins the rest of the group again.
You guys finished?
Yes. I'm ready when you are, lads.
Yeah, we've been waiting on your part. Now all we need to do is figure out how to get to this Alpine place.
Well, if you start walking in one direction, you're bound to end up somewhere.
That is, unless Kenmena here has something that could help us get there.
Yes, I will show you the path. But once I take you to the path, That's where I leave you.
I understand this.
Follow me, please. As she has finally she undoes the spell that separates you from the outside world of the spiritual plane, and she takes you outside, and you all start to head out of the village. About an hour goes by, 2 hours, and finally you see some structures in the distance. Some what looks to be ruins of old forts.
Up until this point, would we have just seen void nothingness?
You would have seen a lot of flora. This is the first time you're seeing man-made structures.
I'm not built for long distance travel.
Well, as long as you got a nice spring in your step, you'll be able to go anywhere.
As Lily follows Lee over to the group, for a few seconds it looks like she has difficulty deciding on whether she's going to take Matthew's hand or Lee's. And she looks between them for a second before she finally decides she has two hands.
All right.
Congratulations. You both are now holding hands with Lily.
Are you okay there, Liliana?
It's a nervous tick. You took my hand and now I can't let go. I can't let you out my sight now.
Both-
Well, I won't be going anywhere.
That's an American term?
You know, Dr. Sweets never really did mention where exactly he was from. You see Lily's eyes widen as if it's dawning on her that maybe she doesn't actually know who Dr. Davender Sweets actually is. And he's with her mother.
I guess Owen is just the one that's walking in front of this trio of friendship hand holding, as I'm sort of just right behind the pacemaker of our little group.
Are we traveling through like grasslands and forests and such?
You were, but now you're traveling through man-made structures, old abandoned forts.
Yeah. Matthew has an umbrella, obviously, and he's just gonna have that open as they walk.
Alright, I just want to say this before my dogs start going crazy again, but you'll all just see Vivian kind of marching ahead with just a big ol' crap-eating grin on her face, like she is eagerly walking towards her doom. And that's it.
Gotta be careful where we're going. We're still traveling to the path, we're not there yet. We don't know if there's any dangers on the way.
Right.
Just keep an eye out. And we
Give me a second.
continue walking?
Yeah, give me a second. There we go. Okay, so After passing by a few buildings, she
Wow, I said all of that on mute.
after passing by a few buildings, Ken Mena turns around and says, "It shouldn't be much further now from the path. Just keep going straight, and it will be easy to find. But I will say, you should probably take the opportunity to rest. And once you're ready, you run."
Looks like we're on our own from here on out.
Well, we may as well take the chance to stretch our legs a little.
Buildings.
You guys,
Should
if you
find some place to rest.
Yeah.
In them.
okay, go ahead and make a spot hidden check.
Yes, sir. Spot hidden is 30. So I have to get lower than that.
Sorry, was that check for all of us?
Yes.
What did I even get?
Understood, boss.
That is a straight 20 because the 10 counts as 0,
Yeah.
Oh.
which is a hard success for me.
Yeah, I saw quite a few hard successes there. So you guys are easily able to find a place to rest in one of the abandoned forts that looks to be structurally sound and keep you out of the elements. Oh,
Who crashed?
Lee crashed.
Oh no, not Lee, not the pilot.
Vivian's gonna line the doorways with salt just to make sure no evil ghosty goose try to bug us.
Hey, I got a half on my success for spot hidden. 24 out of 27.
Actually,
Oh,
wouldn't
hey.
extreme success net us anything more? Because that's actually what I got.
Yep.
I didn't even see what I got. It didn't even say the number.
It rolled for you. You got a success.
Okay.
By the way, Matt. By the way, as Matt says that we should look around for a place to rest, Lily squeezes his hand, laughs, and says, "Well, you did tell me to rest, didn't you, Doctor?"
Yes. But we've been walking for hours now.
Also, the fact that you guys have not slept yet.
Yep. In that case, with my hard success, I guess Owen is gonna try and find some, preferably not dangerous foliage to use as covers.
All right, yeah. So you're able to find some ivy, non-poisonous ivy. That can work really good as either covers or just bedding in general. That you can pull off the walls without damaging the structure.
At
And
least we have something to be more comfortable than just a stone floor.
and go ahead, everybody, roll me luck checks.
Yes, the D100. I am 99% sure that is a success for me, if not greater, if that does anything, which I highly doubt it does. Where is my notes at? There's my notes at.
Let me reload this because it's not
I
showing
just
my dice when I roll it.
barely failed, I believe. Is it starting or current luck that we check against? I believe starting?
No, it's current luck.
Oh, well, then I
H20
succeeded
Patrick
because
6
my
just
current luck is
redeemed Band bonus
79.
die.
Okay, Liliana. You've been granted a bonus die. Roll the bonus die.
What is the bonus die? Just a D10? 10's 10?
Yep, just a 10's 10.
Alright, got it.
There
I
you
got
go.
a 9. I got a 9.
So,
Wow.
so you got an extreme success, both of you two.
Wow, Lily and the Doc working together like fucking... like lightning works a microwave, I guess.
So,
I was hoping I was praying that I was actually rolling the proper dice. I was hoping I wasn't rolling the wrong dice.
but so with that, you guys are able to. So, you guys, Matthew and Liliana, you are all able to sleep very soundly. As a matter of fact, each of you, actually no, I'm gonna roll the d6 for you guys.
Before I sleep, I want to make sure to check on my medical kits to make sure that they have everything in them. So there's the EMS kit and the first aid kit.
Yes, everything is seems to be in shape, aside from stuff that you've already used to try and heal people or stabilize people
Yeah.
in the tower. So
Is it nighttime? I assume
Yeah.
it's nighttime.
you don't know, because
Ah.
time is not really a factor here. But it's still.
I mean, if it's dark.
But you two, because you slept so well, you two gain 2 sanity points.
Ooh,
Um,
I like that.
who had a hard success in their luck checks? Who
I
got
got a 9 and my luck is 60.
no? You two are fine. Math
Yeah.
and Liliana are fine. I'm asking the rest.
Okay.
So who got below half of their luck?
I don't think anyone else qualifies for that.
Okay. So then the rest of you, for the rest of you, you all regain 1 luck point, or not, or yeah, 1 luck point, since you have or for those of you who passed and did not get a hard success, you regain 1 luck point.
What about those of us that failed?
For those of you who failed, you just had a really uncomfortable night. Couldn't really sleep. You're a little bit restless, because you're in an unfamiliar space. So nothing really happens because you didn't fumble, right? You didn't get like a 95 or above.
No, just a failure.
Okay, yeah.
I failed with a 94 and wanted to use an inspiration. Just didn't have an opening.
Oh, then go ahead and use the inspiration die.
It's the just re-rolling the 10's 10.
Yeah.
Beautiful. That's also a failure,
Well,
but only by 11.
either way, yeah, nothing special happens. So with this, I just realized I have to group these guys real quick.
If it's dark, I want to light my oil lamp and have it as a light source.
No, it doesn't become dark.
Okay.
I
Quick
guess-
question.
Yeah.
Where is Lee sleeping?
Either by himself or with Lily, if
Ow.
she so placed herself.
I was going to say, if Lee allows it, Lily's going to ask if she can curl up next to him. Like, not up with him, but at least next to him, just to stay close.
He would allow that.
Mhm.
Certainly less.
All right.
You guys are getting some sleep as Matthew's just checking on his like syringes and bottles of medicine and the EMS kit and
Yeah.
first aid kit, the bandages.
All right. So it's next. You have all properly rested. Ow! Fuck! I keep hurting myself. So you guys, if there are any other like negative conditions you guys had, go ahead and take them off. If there are any other damage you guys had taken, heal yourselves. And you're all now up and ready to tackle this path.
I assume we don't do anything about indefinite insanities.
No, not indefinite insanities yet, because definite insanities you have to either get checked by the doctor, Matthew, and Matthew would have to succeed on a psychoanalysis check, or you have to spend a week or so in either the asylum or private care institution. Private counseling.
Noted.
So if Matthew, you want to do a psychoanalysis check on Reginald in an attempt to cure them of the indefinite madness.
Would you want the doc to do so? You would have to ask him.
If Reginald doesn't ask the doctor to do it, Lily's probably going to get worried about Reginald and ask him to go see the doctor.
Well, I assume he's not actively seeking help if he's insane. He's probably just trying to cope.
So Lily's witnessed his madness, is that correct?
Just about everybody has witnessed the madness, yes.
Okay. So are we doing this in the morning, OOC?
Technical morning, yes.
All right. So it's when we wake up that Lily decides to go. Lily stretches, gets up, takes a look around at everybody, squints her eyes at Reginald, decides she's going to go over, tap him awake on the shoulder, and see if she can rouse him.
Wasn't sleeping. What do you need?
Hey, real question, but you really feeling all right, Reginald?
With all the things that have been happening lately, I would not say so, no.
Well, Reginald, our friend the doctor over there was nice enough to patch me up when I was about got me block knocked off into next week. Why don't you go make use of his services while he's here? It seems to me like you could really use some help, my friend. You're starting to worry me.
What? Why would you be worried? I mean, I'm as close as I'll ever be to seeing a real ghost. I might even be one. Don't you see how good that is?
Reginald, I understand. But darling, don't stare into the sun like that. You're gonna go blind. Go get your head checked. and then continue. Please?
I suppose it can't hurt.
What's the worst you find out? That you're perfectly healthy and my fears are unfounded?
I'll talk to him. I have felt like shouting at someone recently.
We'd appreciate it, Reginald. Go say hello to our doctor then.
All right, so
I like this.
yeah. So Reginald, do you go see Matthew?
Yeah,
Okay.
why not?
Yeah. Go
Because
ahead.
at this point that Matthew wakes up.
Yeah.
He's like, ugh. It was not that good, but not bad. He pulls out his pocket watch. He's like, what time is it?
The watch, all the hands are like moving in several directions randomly. They
Oh,
keep
yeah.
changing directions or changing speeds.
I forgot. Time don't work in this place.
What does my internal clock tell me?
It is time to wake up.
Man wakes up entirely forgets he's in an alternate universe. He's like, what time is it? Oh wait, I'm here. Never mind.
Well,
When you sleep so good, you forget you're in an alternate dimension.
Pretty much. Because like this is the first nap he's had since he got here, so to him it felt like a dream. Just waking up was like, oh, it wasn't a dream.
oh shit. But all right. So go ahead, Reginald and Matthew. We'll play it out.
Hello, can I help you?
Lily wanted me to come see you. Something about, me not feeling alright.
Are you ill?
Possibly. I've been told I've been ill in the head for a long time now, but,
Mental. Okay. Well, I have studied on some, well, emotional therapy. So, do you know what caused this? Like, tell me, how does it feel? Do you feel dissociative? Do you feel uneasy? Anxious?
I would say I feel all of those things on a daily basis. Although, mostly it started whenever I started, my current job, hunting for ghosts.
Supernatural, that would do it for you. They do put a lot of strain on the mentality of normal people. I would
Oh,
know.
no, that never bothered me. It's, all of this, and he just gestures at everything around them right now.
Yes, our predicament wouldn't be good for the mental health of anyone. But, what explicitly is your problem? Like, you say it's a mental problem, but is there a specific cause? Something frighten you?
About the time we saw the Raven last. I've had this proclivity to screaming and shouting, which is why I've been really quiet lately, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah, most who suffer from phobias tend to not want to talk about it.
So at this
It's
point,
understandable.
go ahead and make your psychoanalysis check.
8. He has to get 59 or lower.
Yep.
Well, he got 26.
All right. Go ahead and check mark that box.
He got half. He got lower than half. Half is 29.
All right. So, yeah, Reginald, go ahead and untick the indefinite madness box, and let's see here. I'll go ahead and say you heal. Oh wow! You regain 6 sanity.
I will take every bit of it I possibly can.
Yep.
Yeah, Matthew's just writing this all down on like a little sticky note about how you're feeling.
But yeah, well done, guys. Well done.
And he's like, if you have another bout of your phobias, don't be afraid to come back to me. I'll keep note of this.
Of course, Doc.
So,
Pleasure helping.
are you guys ready to embark on this path?
He is ready whenever everyone else is.
Didn't expect to wake up and immediately get to working, but to do what you gotta do. He just packs up everything.
Well, existence itself is hanging in the balance here, so I would say it's worth it fairly enough.
No, I'm ready.
All right. So the fog seems to be getting more dense as you travel down the path. The path then all of a sudden seems to turn crimson, or a crimson mixed with platinum. It's as if it's meant to be a bridge, a bridge that was designed to take you to other realms.
To be the path. It's highly unnoticeable due to its color.
Ready yourself, lads, lasses. This is it.
Well, they did say we have to run, so hopefully you don't have to run far.
Yeah. As you're all dashing, you all of a sudden end up coming to a halt. For there are 5 guests, unwanted guests, waiting for you, blocking the path on the bridge. It's the Ravens. Well, where do you think you're all going? The red one, the red Raven speaks.
I think it's you guys. You're gonna have to deal with this one.
Lee holds out a hand as if to, like, guard everyone, tell them to stay back.
Quite the reckless ones you are. Well, we'll have to just take care of that, won't we? Get ready, my brethren.
Can I go ahead and pull out my camera? Does it have a flashbulb on it by chance?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to blind them with the flashbulb if they're going to come at us.
All right, make your photography check.
I'm going to hold my umbrella forward, not like by the handle. It's not really a good weapon. It's just like a lance, somewhat. Just like keep back and block. I'll just open it.
Is going to hover a hand above. Actually, no, not hover, but rather have his hand at the ready to withdraw a certain weapon of his if need be.
Okay.
Vivian's gonna
Lou.
surround the group in a circle of salt, and then spark her sage, one of her bundles of sage, just an eighth of it, and then Lily, go ahead.
Lily's going to step in front of Lee, but only by a little bit, not trying to walk all the way forward here and leave the circle. She's going to smile at the ravens and ask them if they want to play a little game with her. Because they already know, she's sure, that they're exploring.
All right.
So where do you think we're going?
Looks like you're about to leave the realm. We can't allow that.
Well, why not?
You haven't finished.
There's so much here. But what's on the other side?
You haven't finished investigating this place. We need you here.
Only here? Are you sure?
As sure as I'll ever be. Rah! And
Can you show us then?
the red raven darts towards Liliana.
Could I have Lee do something here?
Yes.
The moment he sees that, he is going to, as fast as his soldier-honed reflexes will allow him, and for the first time this entire campaign, draw his Webley Mark VI revolver and fire off a shot at the Raven.
All
the red
right.
one.
Make your firearms check. Your pistol check. Is that a pass or fail?
Fail. His skill in the handgun is 45.
All right.
So
So
actually, wait. Oh wait, no, never mind. The roll has to be lower than the skill, right?
Yes.
yeah, and
Right.
and also when it comes to attacks, there are no such thing as pushing the roll or spending luck.
Right. Did I use inspiration though?
Yes, you may.
I will do that then. Use one inspiration point.
All right. Yeah, or at least specifically firearms. Yeah, when it comes to firearms, you cannot do a push roll or luck spend. So yeah, go ahead and make your roll the bonus die, the 10's 10.
So I roll this and then the 10's 10 by itself.
No, you just rolled the 10's 10, and the 10's 10 landed on 70 again, so it didn't do much.
Hey, DM.
Yeah.
While Lee is attacking, can I cast my spell?
You may.
Excellent. So for the cost of 4 MP and 1d4 sanity casting time. Okay. How do I roll this?
So what is the casting time?
1d4 sanity casting time. And 1d4 rounds duration. After roll a power or a charm check. Right. Okay, that's how I roll it. Let's see.
Yeah, so Lee, you go to quick draw and fire at the raven, and the bullet
Gonna make a power
whizzes.
check for this.
The bullet whizzes by the raven's wings.
How unfortunate I didn't make my power check. But you know what I will do? I will spend luck on that.
You want to spend luck on the pow check?
Yeah, I want to spend luck on the POW check.
Okay, how much luck are you spending?
I've got 79 luck currently.
How much luck are you spending?
Oh wait, I can spend more than 1 luck. Right.
You have to spend more than 1 luck if there's
Right, I forgot about spending luck. Okay. Remind me how much luck's
so what is your POW skill at?
70.
So you have to make the roll that you made equal 70. So how much? So what's the difference? What is the difference between what you rolled and what? So take what you rolled and minus that by your POW. That's how much you got to spend.
You know what? 14 luck. I'm not sure I want to spend that much. But
I could do something.
against my better, you know what? I'll let you go first before I spend 14 luck.
Well, no. Hold on. You have to decide now, because otherwise it's either. So you have to decide now. Either you spend
Okay,
luck.
valid and fair.
You spend luck, you push the roll, or you just take the loss.
You know what? I forgot I can push the roll. Remind me about pushing the rolls.
You just roll it again, but however, if you fail, it's an automatic fumble.
All right. I'm willing to risk it.
All right,
Yeah.
roll it again.
Come on! For Lee!
43.
Yes!
All right. Now roll the 1d4 sanity that you got to spend.
You know what? I'm okay with that.
Max. Max.
I'm fucking okay with that.
All right. Now remind me what your spell does.
All right. Aura of Daunting Presence. The Aura of Daunting Presence taps in range self or touch. Lily is touching Lee for this. Duration 1d, 4 rounds. Duration 1d, 10 minutes. Either or, I'm not sure. Range, self or touch. In this case, Lily is giving this to Lee. The Aura of Daunting Presence taps into otherworldly forces to enhance the caster's aura, making them appear more intimidating or commanding. This spell can be a powerful tool to influence others through fear or respect. To cast Aura of Daunting Presence, the player must succeed a power check or charm skill roll. Upon a successful cast, the player rolls 1d4 and deducts that amount from their current sanity points, deducts 4 magic points. Upon casting, player must roll 1d10. I should have just read this from the start. Upon casting, player must roll 1d10. This will determine how many minutes the spell lasts, during which the caster emits an intimidating aura. This aura affects those in the caster's line of sight or hearing. While under the effects of this spell, the caster gains a bonus to intimidation-related skill checks or attempts to influence others through fear or respect. The exact bonus can be determined by the keeper, but can typically range from 10% to 30%. The spell can be cast once per day per character and requires a basic understanding of the occult or charm-related principles.
Okay. So then Lee, temporarily add 20 to your intimidate.
Done.
And Liliana, roll a d10 for me,
You got it, boss.
because this is technically
Oh,
combat.
That rolled the wrong thing.
Well, it was still
Here.
a 4. It was still a 4.
Okay.
because
works.
they're both 4s. So, uh,
Okay.
this is going to last 4 rounds because you're now technically in combat. But however, right now, Matthew, you were going to do something.
So
Matthew, what was it you were wanting to do?
is the bird still moving towards Lillian and Lee?
Yes.
Yeah, as the bird tries to fly towards him, he's gonna stand in front and just block it with his umbrella.
Okay.
I love it.
Just
And,
literally opens it.
and now, Owen, what are you doing?
Ignore that, I dropped my gamer sub cover.
Owen?
Mr. Soup.
Okay, what about Reginald?
I didn't want to interrupt, but I actually did roll that photography check quite a while ago.
Yeah. And you looked like you got an extreme success, didn't you?
That is correct, yes.
Yeah. So you do take this is probably the best photo you've taken yet. So you have pictures of all 5 ravens in one photo. And however, the flash itself doesn't seem to do much against them. They're still determined on going in a straight line.
Bummer.
But
All right.
but hey, you got a really good photo. Heck, I dare say it's a Pulitzer Prize worthy photo.
Hey, Feth, I have a question.
Yeah.
Can I try to charm the ravens into letting us pass?
You can you can certainly try.
Oh, he said the line. He said the line.
All right, let's see. My charm is 95, so I've got a 5% chance of failure.
Now I will let you know. I'm looking for a hard success.
I really hope it's a hard success then, because I had like the best argument for this ready.
Mm-hmm.
If
So
this fails,
I just
Lee
have
is
to
going
let
to
DD Dice load for about what 50 years.
bathroom break, everybody. While
The
this is
Thornator
happening.
just redeemed bathroom break.
Thank God.
TTRPGs only.
He put us in this predicament.
I think I have to re-enter DD Dice. Alright. Here, give me 1 second. I don't know if this is my internet or my phone being an a-hole right now.
Mhm. There you go. Oh boy.
My heart. Okay. Frick. Alright, while my pulse slows down. So Vivian's gonna look at the ravens, menacingly approaching. And she is gonna say to them, you know, in my opinion, it might just be your best option to let us continue on our path. The way I see it, y'all want to cause a nice big shake to the snow globes that make the multiverse, according to the explanation I got. Wouldn't it cause the biggest shake for us to be in a realm we are absolutely not supposed to be in, like Alphine? I don't know about you, but I think that would cause the biggest stirring.
You make a valid point. But we're not just gonna let you through. As the Ravens does a quick changes the trajectory a bit. If you really want to go through that badly, how about we play a game? You win, and we let you through. We win. Well, let's just say not all of you have to go through.
I'll do you one better. You win. My party has to figure out another way to do what they want to do, and you guys can take me. I may not seem like I'm that valuable, but occultism is definitely a valuable asset in this adventure. You'd certainly be hindering them quite a deal.
Depends on how well you handle the game. Impress us, and we'll accept your loose condition. And the ravens begin to all flap their wings simultaneously, as if prepping as if prepping a ritual.
Ready yourselves, lads. Lasses.
What are they doing?
Based on what my comrade told me, I feel like I have a decent idea. Fairly good one.
So,
in fact.
here's how this is gonna work. Lee, Owen, and Matthew, you two are on Team A. Reginald, Vivian, and Liliana, you're on Team B.
Oh no, are you separating Liliana from the two people she started forming bonds with?
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun! Reginald! It's your turn. Vivian! It's also your turn. Welcome to the family.
I was about to say Vivian's probably gonna be looking at Liliana like, don't worry, girlie, I got your back.
So, so I'm going to share you. Well, I'm not going to yet. All right. So from this point on, I want you guys to not look at the stream because otherwise, that will be considered cheating for what we're about to do. And besides, I will be sharing you my screen via the Discord. But I will be hiding my screen from you guys a few times for some setup stuff. So Lee and Vivian, you both know what this ritual is. So I do not need to
Works.
explain it. You two are getting the same roles as you did last night.
Right. Though I do have one question, Fifth.
Yes.
So since unlike last night, there are now multiple people on each team, will each team all at once experience the vision of the other team?
Yes.
Okay.
My question becomes, how will the visions work when there's multiple people on each team? Is it just going to be a random
I have
based on like
decided.
you're just going to
I have
choose?
determined an order.
Okay.
So, so if you want everyone to have experience their own vision, make sure you activate the mechanic as many times as you can.
Right.
And I already made sure to send you a list of potential Vivian visions.
Yeah. So, with that, and this is precisely why I've asked everyone to send me their character sheets for tonight, because there's a possibility you guys are going to experience visions based on your character, what you have on your character sheets. With that, I am going to set this up, and it won't take very long.
I'll bet.
So first,
What was it?
and how this is going to work is I'm going to actually, you know what? I'm going to do it a little bit differently because I can still monitor this. So I am going to share my screen, but however, I only want Reginald, Vivian, and Liliana to look.
Oh, I will BRB very briefly. I am grabbing a drink in case somebody redeems a hydrate.
Okay. So which means Owen, Lee, Matthew, do not view the screen when I start sharing it just yet. I'll let you know. And as for the rest of you, when you do see what is being shown, do not make any comments on it. Just mentally note it. So yeah, so Liliana and Reginald and Knight, when they get back, go ahead and look at the screen and memorize or write down these. Write down the number of each card and the color of each card. And I'll keep it like this until Vivian gets back and has their notes written down too. Let's see here. So, but anyways, while we're waiting, how are you guys feeling? How are we all feeling tonight?
Good.
Has it been a good session so far?
I would agree.
Bless you.
I'm so sorry. I had a hairball. I was trying to say, yeah, it's great so far.
God damn.
I'm having fun. I'm getting more character interaction tonight than I have in like a while. This is great.
So, now one other thing. While this is going on, Owen, Lee, and Matthew are not allowed to communicate with Reginald, Vivian, or Liliana, as you are all separated.
Are we like different planes of existence, but in like the same spot? In the same spot?
No.
So we're all still on the bridge. Oh.
No. So I'll explain it. I'll explain how it is once the thing is set up. But right
Okay.
now, I just want the to focus on the setup, because I want everybody to hear the explanation with it, so that way I don't have to repeat it.
Fair enough.
So, but
I'm back.
Yeah. Okay. Welcome back. So, Vivian, look at the screen, and then don't make comments on it. Just memorize it, write it down, whatever you need to do to make sure that you remember these cards, the numbers, and the colors. Same thing with Liliana and Reginald. And let me know when all three of you are ready for me to flip these cards over.
I think I've got it down.
Okay.
I'm also done.
All right. Vivian.
All good, boss.
Okay, so I'll flip over the cards. And now the rest of you are free to look at the screen now. Oh wait, that's not how we should be starting. There we go. There we go. So can everyone see the screen?
Yes, I can anyway.
You'll see cards over here. 4 cards that are face down, a card that's face up in the middle with a green 4, and a deck of cards over here at the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Right. Soup, are you good? Are you with us, Soup?
Soup hasn't said anything for a while now.
All right.
Did Soup die?
I have no
Is he
idea.
all right?
I do want to ask, is this a practice round
No,
for
this
us?
is
For the group,
this is
or
not a practice round. This is, if you fail, you die. If you fail, you fail. If you if you manage to do it, you do it. And the same conditions apply as before. Depending on how well you do it, the better the outcome is.
I am not good at combat. Simply use the umbrella as a shield, as effective as it may be.
So,
Hey, boss, you know how Lily has a crowbar?
yeah.
She would like to use it.
The thing is, you guys are playing the game, their game. You're not able.
Damn. Okay.
You're not able to fight them right now. So here's how. Here's how this is happening. The environment changes around you. You're now covered in dense fog. Some of you seem to disappear out of your sights. for excuse me. For Matthew, Lee, and Owen, you see Reginald, Vivian, and Liliana disappear from your sight, and vice versa.
Where'd the others go?
Dad, asses.
You've been separated. This isn't good.
Wait, hold on, lads.
In
no,
front,
wait. This is fine. This is meant to happen. We just need to wait.
In front of Owen, Lee, and Matthew, looks to be an orb that looks to be a white orb. As it gets closer to you, you have a huge headache. Just just the biggest migraine spreads throughout both of you, or all three of you, and as the headache is going, you see what looks to be visions of your memories get absorbed into the orb.
God, what's this thing doing?
Can we only see our memories, or can we see each other's memories?
You can see each
also
other's
being-
memories as well, but it's not legible to you if you don't recognize the memory.
Right, okay.
Yeah. And several minutes pass, and finally, as if it has absorbed all of your memories. The headache goes away, but you still remember everything.
Gods, what'd that thing do?
Based upon what I know, it's absorbed just everything we remember, our memories. In other words. Again, this is meant to happen. Just now comes our part where we have to fight for them back. Fight to get them back, rather.
How do you know this?
My comrade explained this to me. This is the ritual we must complete in order to proceed to Alfheim.
What about the others?
They're still somewhere here. It's just we cannot communicate with them. Not directly, anyway.
Hopefully, you have a better luck than
Can
we.
try to infer, however, what they may try to tell us through the ritual.
It was
So
severely unpleasant.
As for Liliana, Vivian, and Reginald, each of you have a similar headache, and it looks like your memories are just being traced somewhere else entirely. Matthew, Lee, and Owen, you see what looks to be more memory fragments being absorbed into the orb, which you can assume belong to your fellow investigators.
It's doing that thing again. It's absorbing memories, but it's not doing it to us.
That must be the other half of the group's memories, then.
Why is it still here, then?
Well, just as we will have to play the Ravens game in order to get our memories back, so will they. It's just we're on different sides of the game, if you will. Different teams.
After which the memories have finished being absorbed by the orb, Owen, Lee, and Matthew, The 5 ravens flutter and land in front of you. This is how the game is played. One of you already knows how to play. Just see if your friends can help you. And the ravens then fly themselves into the orb.
What do we do now?
All right. The ravens will be trying to thwart us in our mission. And if we are not careful, or, well, to be quite honest, not even that, if fortune is not on our side, there is the chance we may lose some of, or perhaps even all, of the memories that the orb just absorbed. So, be very careful, lads. Very careful. And not only our memories are at stake here either. Our lives. Both ours and the other half of the group.
Yes, I understand that, but what do we do? How do you make sure that doesn't happen?
All right, comrade. Let's see.
So, I will also let you know, Vivian and Lee, the poems that I have mentioned that I had prepared last night, it seems I have misplaced them. So, what will happen is when you guys when you complete each phase of the ritual, I won't necessarily give you the poem just yet. I will give you guys the poems at the next session.
All right.
So, as for after the ravens have gotten themselves absorbed into the orb, you see a green fragment, or you see a green, like, glowing tablet fly out of the orb and place themselves in front of you. Looks like to be a holographic board, or an ethereal board. And 4 other memory fragments seem to leave the orb and head to what you can assume is your other teammates' zone. Reginald, Vivian, and Liliana, you can see the colors of these 4 fragments that seem to be linked to your hearts.
So, how does this thing work?
I believe I know what to do first. Lee looks. Is the green holographic tablet hovering above him or in front of him? Or
In front of you guys. Yeah.
Oh, 3 of us. Okay.
Yeah.
So Lee looks up at it, says to it, "Draw 4 cards."
Three, 4. Choose how you will build the Atman, you hear.
What
Lee
is
looks
happening?
back to Matthew and Owen for a moment. Remember, lads, pay very careful attention. Pick up on whatever patterns you can. Just use whatever information is presented to you. And
These are like
I will
the
also
cards.
assist you as best I can. Yes. Now comes the part where you have to build it in a certain order. And then once that is done, then the other half of the group will go from there. We just see if they can pick up on what to do. As for us, place the red 1 on the bottom half of the green 4.
All right.
Place the blue 2 on the right half of the red 1.
You want it here? Oh wait, no. You said the right half. Sorry.
Place the red 2 on the right half of the blue 2. Ah, damn it. Discard the green 2.
All right, Vivian and Vivian's group. It's your turn.
Boss,
All
I
right,
have
y'all.
a very serious question before we start.
Mm-hmm.
Am I supposed to take this as permission to use the specific thing that we discussed about how Lily's memory problems work when she starts losing her memories?
Yes, but don't do the other thing.
I just want to know if she's going to be talking in circles and thinking in loops.
Okay. Yeah.
Congratulations, everybody. You get to see Lily in her full swing of madness. The first thing you notice is that her eyes are wide. She looks absolutely shell-shocked. She has no idea where she is. And she looks at both Reginald and Vivian as if she doesn't recognize them. They're strangers to her now. She is quivering like a leaf, almost on the verge of tears, as she whispers to herself, I was looking for something. What was I looking for? I don't remember. Remember? Remember what? What was I trying to remember? I forgot. Forgot. What did I forget? Was I trying to remember something?
All right. Vivian. Do whatever it is you feel is appropriate for roleplay to explain what is going on to your half of the group.
So Vivian's basically just gonna give like a general gist statement to the group. She's gonna go on and say, well, this game can be quite confusing, but thanks to, that little ritual I did beforehand, I got to see a little glimpse at how this works. Essentially, the cards we were shown at the start, we have to match the colors out there that that the other group has presented us with the colors that we saw in our cards. In addition to that, we have to match up the values in each row of the poems to make sure that they add up to the proper number values listed on the board, as we can see, and then Vivian's going to gesture to all that. So for now, I'll say y'all can watch close, and if you feel like you're starting to get a hand on it, you can speak in with any ideas or suggestions you may have. But for now, and then Vivian's gonna lean in a little close to the board. Go ahead and discard that green 4.
Fifth, I know it's the other team's turn, but I have a question.
Yep.
In lore, did Feth explain it to Lee as though they were cards or fragments, like you referred to them OOC?
He explained them interchangeably. So
Okay.
so they could be either called cards or fragments.
Okay. That was my only question.
Yeah.
And Vivian's also gonna like go over to Lily and, you know, like hold out a hand to her and say, "You all right though, dog? Seems like you got hit a little harder than the rest of us by that migraine."
Lily looks at you in distrust. She's treating you completely differently from before, but she doesn't look like she's about to just up and bolt and run away. At least, not yet. But she's not making a move towards you either. She's regarding you with a curious fear, as if she doesn't know where she is or who she is even right now.
Hmm.
Are you the person I was looking for? I was looking for something, I think. I don't remember. Remember what? I was looking for something important. What was I looking for? And then she raises her gaze again to notice you, and her expression changes completely. She stops trembling and shaking as this beamish grin breaks her face, and she looks at you with a look as if she recognizes you as someone else. And she runs to you, throwing her arms around Vivian's middle, sobbing her eyes out as she cries, Ceci, is that you? Cecilia, my sister, I've missed you so much. And then her expression goes blank as she forgets once again where she is. And she looks up to you, wiping her eyes, realizing that her cheeks are wet. And she asks you, crying? Was I crying? Why was I crying? Who are you?
All right. So, moving on. Lee, along with his team, if Owen or Math would like to are somewhat catching on, they can put in their input as far as strategy goes.
Speaking of which, Lee turns to face the both of them. Alright, lads, so what's that? It's the first round out of the way.
What happened?
See, may or may not be catching on, but in the chance that you're not, pardon me, our goal here is to, over there on that side, see, it says 7775. Goal here is for both teams, both halves of the group, to get cards with all the cards have numbers, well, except for 5 of them, but that's for later. Our mission here is to get cards with numbers on them that add up to 7, and put them in each of those rows. With the exception of the last one, we just have to get cards that add up to 5 in that one. Now keep in mind that is including the card that is already there in that slot for each 7, 7, 7, and 5. And
So
as
we
for
do
the
not-
colors,
The colors?
yes, the colors matter as well. Excuse me. The reasoning for that being the colors that are in the center there, my comrade said it was called the Atman, have to match those that are in that the 7775 over there, which is referred to as the heart. If there are colors in the Atman that are not present in the heart, lose. Which is what I was saying about the indirect communication. If you notice, the other half of the group, they just now took out a green card and discarded it. We could infer from that that they do not want us to use, that we should discard any green cards from now on.
So they can see the cards. We cannot. They can see the hearts.
Yes, they can see the heart, but we are unaware of it. There is a way, a method in which we can reveal the color, that being we get cards that are of matching colors in the center, again called the Atman, to add up to 7. And along with that, not only will it reveal the color of, or actually not even just the color, but the card entirely of a card in the heart. Again, that's provided the card in the heart matches that color. It will also allow us, all 3 of us, to relive a memory of someone on the other half of the group.
Wow.
It will be as if, based on how my comrade explained it, it will be as if we are them. We are viewing it from their perspective. We are in their shoes.
Right. Understood.
We will be them, in other words, reliving their memory. And that goes for us as well. They are also able to relive our memories. So be prepared for secrets to potentially be discovered. All 3 of us. Just so you all are aware.
Well, nevertheless, by the numbers in the center, there's 5. And you say that we only need to get to 7, which means we just need a minimum of 2 to be in the center.
The numbers are correct, but the colors are not. See, the protocol for reliving a memory requires that cards that are of the same color match, add up to 7. So yes, those cards right there now add up to 5, but they are of differentiating colors. They're red and blue. Now, if they
Right.
were to all be red and it added up to 7, then yes, the other half of the group would relive one of our memories. But in this case, no. It is differentiating colors, so that would not happen. Also note that the positioning of the cards matters as well. You see some parts of the cards are shaded in with the color of the card, but then other parts of the card, there's an image there, various images of a girl. You can only place cards on cards that have matching shades or non-shades for that matter. For example, that red 2 there, I was able to place it there because
It's placed on another.
sentient. Well, nonetheless, you see there, the red 2, it has a red shade in the upper left and in a non-shade, or just gray, you could also call it, a gray shade on the bottom
Yes.
left. And that blue 2 has a blue shade, so it is shaded in on its right half and a gray shade on its lower right half. And put together and aligned like that, putting the left half of the red 2 on the right half of the blue 2, it aligns. Therefore, you are able to place it as such.
Yes, I figured that out as you were placing the cards.
Yes.
But the goal of this was what is I was concerned for.
Right.
But now I
which-
understand.
Yes, we have to get, well, not us as a team, separated team, but we have to make a combined, it is our combined mission to get cards that, along with the card in the heart, add up to 7 3 times, and then 5. And we have to do that 3 times. The end of each, once we do that once, this is the end of the dream, it is called. And we do it again. This is provided we succeed, by the way. Once we do it 2 times, we have to do it one last time, in which in the last dream it becomes considerably more difficult, and the chances of a casualty being endured become quite a bit higher. There are also more rules that will not matter or become apparent until then. But yes, for now, again, our primary mission is to complete the hearts, the poem. It is also the cards that we add to the heart to make the values equal 7 or 5 are known as the poem. So again, for now, we just need to focus on that.
Right. That's
You're following along so far, Doctor?
I am.
No, there was a lot.
Yes.
Right. Not sure about our other friend here, but nonetheless, Lee looks back up at the green tablet. Draw 4 fragments.
Hello, my friends. Ah!
What just happened?
Oh my god.
Firstly, there's no need to worry. We were rather fortunate with the cards placing. You see, when cards are drawn, the first 2 cards that are drawn are considered safe. They are known as safe cards, or the first 2 slots are safe spaces, in other words. Because one of that raven just there was in the first 2, was one of the first 2 cards drawn, and therefore it was in one of the safe spaces, it was discarded from the pile. Therefore, we do not have to worry about them interfering with the game. And
What happens if they were to interfere?
trying to manipulate odds and whatnot. If they were, they would. How to explain?
If you'd like me to explain it, I can.
I'm just asking in
I think-
character.
Yeah, I know.
I think Lee has a solid enough understanding.
All right.
Though if he does mess up,
Just like
I will allow you to interrupt me. And
yeah.
Explain.
Mhm.
Right. So. I know. Right, lads. So, essentially, the way it works. Again, the colors matter. if you notice, we just got the Red Raven out of our out of the game.
Yes.
If we, because again, it was in one of the safe slots. However, were it to not have been in the first two safe slots, it would have he would have escaped and been able to interfere with the game. Now, as for how he would have done that, any cards that we would have ended up having to discard, whether it be, for example, because there's nowhere to fit it on the board, due to, again, the shades of the cards matter too, and if the shades don't align, you can't place it. If that were to happen, for example, and we had no choice but to discard the card, because you cannot make another separate pile. I should note that. The cards all have to connect. That is, you cannot make a separate pile from the outgo. You can make one if you do what is known as splitting the Atman. How you do that is you would cover the source card. Like, in other words, the card where a card that connects other cards. And so all of the cards that are connected to that source card. Quite a helpful tablet. Nonetheless, any cards that are connected to that source card would be taken away and considered its own deck, because any cards that are fully covered up, the Atman considers that card as not existing any longer. So therefore, you would get two separate decks.
It appears that we've got another 2 red, which can take up the space of the blue 2, if we were to only need one color.
Right,
It has the
but
same pattern, similar image to the other 2.
this is true. However, the only card we can reasonably infer so far that we don't need is green.
Yes.
Oh, also, I did not finish explaining about the ravens. So again, when we discard any cards that are the same color as the raven, if it were to have escaped, it would have eaten that fragment / card. My comrade didn't really say there was a difference. But nonetheless, what matters there is that that would equate to one of our memories being erased. Which is why I said, again, to be very careful here.
Alright, so what do we do here? You got a red, a yellow, it appears, and purple?
Yes, that would be the one.
So there's 5 colors so far.
What I have? I have an idea. He looks back up to the green tablet. Place the purple 3 on the bottom half of the blue and red 2. Place the red 2 on the top half of the other red 2. Ah, damn it, that didn't work.
Don't forget, Owen and Matthew, you can suggest strategies or moves if you think you've got a grasp of it and come up with an idea.
That 2 yellow could be put on the top of the red 2. It does have the matching bottom half. Could it not?
Oh, you're right. Good thing you noticed that. Keep it there.
Yes.
Lee says that up to the tablet.
All right.
Right, now it's the other halves' turn again.
Let's hope they can do well with this.
All right. Vivian, Liliana, and Reginald, it is your turn.
Alrighty, what would be the best move? Do I want to focus on the poem or do I want to communicate a message? I'm gonna go ahead and add that golden 2 to the poem. Row complete.
And you do hear, and everyone hears that voice saying, row complete.
All right. So we succeeded on the first row. Also, fifth question.
Yep.
OC question. For reliving memories, do the cards of the same color that equals 7, do they have to all be connected, or do
Yes.
they just have to be in the Atman?
They have to be connected. They have to be connected.
Okay. Okay. That was my only question. So
Yeah.
we can proceed.
Move
All
the
right,
yellows
lads.
to the side. We heard that row.
And then Vivian,
Right.
out of growing concern for Lily, is gonna like try to reach over and hold her hand and say, I know right now you are a little disoriented, maybe even a little scared, but I'm here for you. I'm gonna keep you safe. I made that promise before we got into all this mess, and I'm gonna keep it.
Say that part again. That last part.
She says, I made that promise long before we got into this mess, and I plan to keep it.
Lily looks up at you relieved and just takes a moment to sob softly, saying, I'm sorry I broke my promise, sis. So sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I loved you more than anyone in the world. Promise? As she takes your hand.
Wow. On that, Vivian's gonna pull you into a hug and say, you didn't do anything wrong. And I promise you, whatever you think you did wrong, it was more out of your control than you can imagine it was. And you did everything you could to try and keep your promise that you thought you broke. So don't beat yourself up anymore.
Oh,
And you know what?
congratulations. You got Lily to cry.
In a little while, you might realize that I'm not the person you think I am, but that will not change how true my words ring. In the brief time I've known you, I've seen you to be a very good person, a good woman, a powerful woman at that. You haven't done anything wrong, anything worth beating yourself up over, literally or figuratively. And that's a little side comment about how she beat the crap out of herself before. So she says that one with a little smirk.
All right. All right. Moving on to.
At that point, Lily just kind of breaks down in your arms. She's useless. Go ahead.
Moving on to the next group.
All right, lads. So, as we can see, first row is done. Now, time for the next one. And the other two after that. Lee looks back up at the green tablet. Draw 4 fragments.
Hello, who wants some? No!
That was mighty lucky.
Mm.
Was
That
another
was the one.
bird.
Yes, that was the golden one. The one who got us into all of this in the first place. But it is no matter. We must proceed with this. Too late to turn back now.
So we got purples and yellows.
Oh, by the way,
Right.
if you want to take a look at the ability that gold card has, since you can use it anytime. Same with Vivian, because it's gold.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I remembered red, but I forgot I could do gold.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ah, yes. Another thing I should mention, lads. These fragments, they all contain certain powers, abilities that could aid us in this.
So I did see the text on the bottom of these fragment cards, but
In
very
fact,
small, I can't read.
I can read them if you need me to read them. The
Hmm.
the only ones that matter though are the ones that are in the poem that are face up. And this
Ah,
one
yes.
says return 3 discarded cards to the top of the deck in any order.
Yes,
Which-
another important note, lads. Those abilities, while they are there, we can only use them if they are part of the poem. So right now, the only one we would be able to use is that golden 2.
Right.
By the way, Vivian, because I forgot to mention this, you can use gold and red cards at any time, even if it's not your turn.
Really?
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright. Should find a way to put these cards on there, because their first row was gold, so.
Right. Actually, before I do this, Lee looks up at the green tablet again. How many fragments remain?
The what?
How many fragments remain in the deck?
23.
Okay. We still have a fair bit we can make use of. All right. Right. Now time to build this again.
You said that if a car is completely covered, it no longer exists.
Correct. Therefore, it would be of no use to us.
So always.
For now, preferably, try not to cover up any cards, because the other half needs all the cards they can get so that they can create the poem, make the numbers add up.
Yes. Well,
Place the golden 3 in the top half of the red 2.
the left purple can go on the bottom of the free purple. And then the other purple can go on top of that one. To the
no,
right
no, no.
side.
Because that would... Oh, the right side, yes, that would work. Right half.
Yes,
I
either
thought you meant-
side. Either side works.
If you meant... see, I thought you were saying the top half for a moment. It would have covered up that that purple 3.
That work.
But we are safe for now, yes.
All right.
But the other halves turn again. Now we wait. Once more.
Vivian, it's your turn.
All
Along
right.
with-
So
along with Reginald and
we can-
along with Reginald and Liliana.
So Vivian is still actively coddling Liliana, and then she's gonna look at Reginald, correct? That's
Yes.
the other one with us?
Yes.
Alright, she's gonna look at Reginald and she's gonna say, so you feel like you're getting the hang of this?
Not exactly what I'd say.
Ah, it's fine, you'll get it. And then she's gonna look at the tablet and she is going to say, why don't we go ahead and take that red 2, that topmost red 2, and put it in the poem, please?
The Atmon is split. Which group do you want to keep?
You know what? I'm gonna take a little lesson I learned last night to heart, and we're gonna keep the gold and nothing else. And then I would also like to use the ability on that. Oh, I also want to use the ability on that gold card.
All right.
Hmm.
That's 3 from the discard pile.
Yeah, 3 from the discard pile.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna have the 2 ravens go on top, and then at the bottom. What do we got?
So we got a green 2, a green 4, a blue 2, red 1, red 2, violet 3, 1, 1.
Go ahead and take that blue out,
Right?
and it'll go on the bottom of the ravens.
Hmm. I think I see what they're trying to do.
Not guarantee us just picking the birds up again. This time they'll be in the first 2 slots again.
Right. Which means they will not be a threat to us once again. Based upon what just happened, I think the
They want
only
us. They want us to take
the-
blue.
Perhaps.
Blue was the only color they picked besides the birds. They could have picked any color that was discarded.
Right. So from this, what I'm gathering is because again, once all lines of the heart are complete and the dream is about to end, it can only fully end if the colors in the Atman match those in the heart. So based on what just happened, we only need yellow, red, and perhaps blue. Given that they just added it back to the deck. All right.
Wow.
So I think there's something I missed. Lee looks up to the tablet and asks it. Have we completed the second row?
You can respond, Vivian, to that. You can respond. Vivian.
Yes.
You were asked a question.
I just took the cards out of the discard pile. That was all I wanted to do.
But
That was the end of my turn.
You were asked a question.
Oh, what was the question?
Lee asked the tablet if the second row is complete.
Yeah. Row complete.
Oh, you didn't say it.
Well, I had to, handle the split deck, and then I got distracted by the strat.
Okay.
All right, so halfway there of this first dream anyway. All right. Well, again, given what the other half just did, we know the most rational move for the next draw from the deck should be clear. He looks back up at the tablet. Draw 5 card fragments.
Hello again. What?
I like to imagine they just get set ablaze.
LMAO sent to the Shadow Realm.
It's like, I am free! Just disintegrates to ash. Well,
Fifth, I think the stream froze. Either that or I'm lagging. There it
yeah, it
is.
did lag.
Yeah,
It's fine now.
yeah. It's gonna do that every now and then, but it's fine.
Oh,
We weren't so fortunate with this draw. 2 of them are green.
yes, and green was not a color we wanted.
However, we can still place. There is a place we can put that blue 2. That being. Looks back up at the tablet. Place the blue 2 on the left half of the golden 3. Discard the 2 remaining cards.
Vivian, Reginald, and Liliana, it's your turn.
Now it goes back to them once more.
Well, this game certainly is getting interesting. You know, fancy schmancy tablet, let's go ahead and move that blue 2 into the poem, please. And then go ahead and flip that heart card over, be a doll.
Ah, matching colors.
And that'll be it for me.
All right.
Fifth question.
Yep.
For the card being flipped over, does the card that is added to the poem have to be like the color of the card? Does it have to be right next to the one that is part of the heart, or can it just be in the poem?
It can just be in the same line.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So it does not have to be right next to it, like in this case.
Yeah. Which also, if you want to take a look at the ability of this card, add and subtract 1 to the value.
Oh, see that one, lads? That'll be very useful. Oh, Since we now know what the card in the heart is, we could use that ability to increase the color of the next card to try and add that up. So right now it totals 3.
Yes.
We need to get 4 more. But right, it is our turn again. Draw 4 fragments.
More greens, it seems.
Right. Discard the 2 green cards.
You should be able to place one on either top. The blue one at the top half, and the yellow one on the bottom half. That would cover
Right.
the entire 3, though.
Right, I see. I believe I see what to do. Place the golden 1 on the left half of the golden 3. Just to be absolutely certain before I place this last one. Pan over to the 3rd row. Show us the 3rd row. The part. It is 3. Right, okay. Go back to the Ottoman. Place the blue 4 on the left half of the golden 1.
All right.
Right, and now it goes back to them again. Excuse me.
Vivian's gonna look at the tablet and say, "Go ahead and move that blue 2 or that blue 4 into the poem." Row complete.
Now, I am going to be nice because you managed to, because I have not seen this done before where it's all the same color in one row. I'm going to, yeah, I've not been able to pull that off before. So what I'm going to do is say that you are reliving the memory, which means at the end of the dream, this can get added to the score pile. And is there any other blue in the heart?
Fortunately, there is not.
Okay. So this can be added to the yeah, so this can be added to the score pile at the end of the dream. And
So, which team will be the one reliving the memory in this case?
your team will be reliving one of Vivian's team's memories.
Right, okay.
No. And is it vice versa? Are they living one of ours, or is it just one person's dream? And the opposite teams viewing it?
Pretty sure it's just us reliving one of their team's memories, right, Feth?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, it's not vice versa. It's just one-sided at a time.
Yeah, it's just one-sided. Because the color exists in the heart. That's why it's you guys reliving one of their memories. Let's see. Let me I'm just looking at the
So if that's the stipulation for us to relive one of their memories, what's the
I have it.
stipulation?
the
Vice versa.
the stipulation for it to be vice versa is if you guys relive is if you guys add the if you guys add the same color to equal 7 in the Atman, but it is not in the heart.
The color that's in the Atman is not in the heart.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now Jake, Owen, and Reginald, or no, not Reginald, Math.
Mhm.
You are, let's see here. You are in a fairly nice apartment with what you could assume to be your boyfriend. Your father knows about this person. And Vivian, I'll have you describe what happens, since this is a canon event for
Which boyfriend?
Are we viewing this from like
The hostile
point of
one?
view?
the first boyfriend.
Oh,
Yes.
the one that the dad didn't pick.
Yeah.
Are we viewing
okay.
this from point of view, so we're viewing from Vivian's eyes, or are we viewing from like the sidelines, so we're seeing Vivian
You're
walk around in the vision?
eyes.
You're literally
Okay.
Vivian. You are literally
Okay.
Vivian.
In this memory.
Yeah.
All right. So you're gradually approaching, this handsome man.
Mhm.
As you've known him for a couple of years now. You've built up a lot of trust. And you're about to bring in the last of the boxes, setting up the new place, and almost out of the blue, you feel a very aggressive thud against your side as a hard metallic object is pressed against you, and you are told to start handing over everything. And as panic slowly starts to set in, you realize the hard object that has been pressed against you is a revolver. As the man you believed was your beloved boyfriend of the past few years, is now trying to rob you of all of your belongings, including the amulet you got from your mother. And just as you are removing your jewelry and trying to pass boxes around behind you that haven't been opened yet, thankfully, one of your more buff male neighbors seems to be passing down the hall outside the door, and he looks inside at just the right moment and sees the man holding a gun to you. And he says, "Hey, what's going on here? If you don't quit that, I'm going to be calling the police." And then the man just quickly shoves you off to the side, charges past the man, and leaves the apartment. And you never see him again.
There you go.
But you are on the ground crying.
Yeah. So that's the first memory relived. Again,
We all begin to fade back.
Again, I had this happen because I in the history of me playing this game have never been able to pull this off. So, but oh wait, never mind.
Was that
yeah.
Was that Vivian's memory?
Certainly
That was Vivian's memory
felt.
of her first boyfriend.
Certainly felt like her, if it makes sense.
It's unfortunate what happened. Seems they truly cared about the person from how they felt near the end of that memory.
By the way, whenever you're reliving a memory, you feel the emotions as if you're actually them. So your characters are pretty shook.
Excuse me.
Man literally burps after seeing a traumatic event.
So it is now
OOC bilge.
So it is now the Atman builder's turn.
Right, well, that was certainly an experience, but nonetheless, we still have one more row to go. Remember, lads, this one we have to make equal 5, not 7, like the other 3.
Yes.
Tablet, how many cards fragments remain in the deck?
17.
Still a lot, but still 2 birds we need to worry about.
Draw 3 fragments. What do we need to worry about?
The birds. Remember the ravens?
All right, there's still 3.
Oh, look at
correct.
that! Ah!
Speaking of the Ravens, there goes another one.
OOC, I just have to say, I'm glad that the ultimate high school level luck hasn't gone away.
This was happening last night, but instead of them constantly getting it in the safety row, they were just not drawing any ravens at all.
But speaking of Danganronpa, quick announcement. Kyoko's birthday is tomorrow.
Yay!
Put it down, everyone. Happy birthday to my sister.
Yes.
Okay, with that being said, though.
I was an ultimate student. I'll be the taxi driver.
Well, also, just so that way you can see it.
The tablet's showing us the abilities. Oh, that could be useful. And then we also have another card which will allow us to subtract the value. Or add, depending on... We have two. What?
Yes. That was the
Tablet.
same card.
Are we allowed to use abilities of cards in the heart?
Yes. As long as it's vertical, you're allowed to use it.
Right.
And visible, naturally.
And it can stack. It can stack. If you choose to use it on more than if you choose to use two on one card.
Noted.
So far, the only color we haven't used is violet. I mean, the one that's not on the rose. The poem, that is.
Alright, well, this one seems fairly straightforward. Place the red 4 on the bottom half of the golden 1. Place the purple 2 on the bottom half of the red 4. Alright, let's see what they can do with this.
What's the ability on that red, too?
Discard one card from the Atman.
Perfect. I'm going to use that ability to discard the purple, too. And then I'm going to take the gold 3 from the Atman and put it in the poem. And at that, you're going to unflip that heart card and poem complete. Dream complete.
Well, looks like we did it, lads. 2 more to go now.
Also, do I get anything special for doing it again?
No, because that's not
Dang.
that's not a 7. That's not a 7.
All right, I tried.
I've been able to complete a row of 5 with the same color because a 5 counts.
All right, I was just hoping for the wow factor of he really did it for 2 of the rows.
Here you go. Here were the other cards.
Don't we get a memory now that we completed another one? Whose trauma are we gonna see next?
Now, I will say, because I did misplace the poems that I was going to share, I will give you guys memories to relive at the end upon successful completion of a dream. So let me just put these away first. By the way, this is here because it's the score pile.
Did you only put one card in that score pile?
Yep. So.
Right. So now that the next dream has begun, the Ravens are back in the deck.
So what now?
So first, I will have you guys relive the memory.
Oh, another one. I can feel it.
This time.
This is gonna be very uncomfortable.
This time. It is this time it is the poem writers team that is reliving the memory.
Ooh.
Oh, Vivian doing hours.
Seems fair. Y'all got to see my trauma.
Who are you gonna
You're-
see? Are you gonna see the veteran with PTSD or the doctor?
You're in
They both have PTSD though.
you're in a hospital. And you're holding in your arms a little girl that can't be older than 6. Mother, I tried, Mother. Why, Mother? Why does it hurt so much? And the person who this belongs to, they can speak in the perspective as if it's them. You know who you are.
You are kneeling there.
Huh?
Holding your 6-year-old daughter in your arms. For the last few months, you have had to watch her essentially decay alive from consumption. This term is a alternative title for a very horrid disease. It's most popular in England, the term is. The rest of the world knows this disease as tuberculosis. And tried. Did. But there is no cure. All you can do is try and make it as painless and as peaceful as possible for her as she withers away. And now, there you are. And she's right there in your arm. Look at me. Listen to me. You don't have to go like this. You don't have to fight anymore.
And as you continue sobbing, she finally lets out her last breath. Her eyes remain open as you feel her soul leave her body with that last breath.
Does anyone else hear that? Does anyone else hear Soup snoring?
No.
I saw voice activity.
Yeah,
A little bit.
yeah. I guess Soup has fallen asleep.
I mean, I'm
So,
still
Could
here.
hear snort.
It's okay. We love our friends.
I'm
Yeah.
still here.
Okay.
If he needs it that bad, he can have it. We can just mute him.
Oh,
No, Soup just said he was here.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
he
Oh.
did? Hello?
Yeah, I can.
I'm still here.
Where you been?
Man, you.
Where you been?
You missed your turn, buddy.
Yes, I was indeed taking a nap.
I could hear you snoring in the silence.
Then again, I wouldn't be doing very much on my turn.
Oh, we were solving a puzzle, so
Well, I had yet to finish the memo.
oh, yeah, sorry.
I do sincerely apologize for that, though.
And so, again, you are left there, holding her in her arms, and, well, she is finally free. Yes, but after, well, look at how long it took to get there. I promise I will find you in the next life. My dear, precious daughter. I love you.
Oh.
We all owe Vivian something, I feel like, for getting it right.
That is true. I did call it like a father-daughter kind of relationship from the start.
Saw it
Yeah.
coming a mile away.
But did
Literally.
did you hear the name that he whispered?
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard the name, but not much else. But oh my god, my
Oh.
heartstrings.
Yeah.
I do apologize if my mic was not able to pick everything up. I've
It
tried
wasn't.
to-
I asked you for
Was-
subtitles.
You know how you said that the other team relives the memory? Does Math just stand there awkwardly? Like
Like,
we don't
is
sense
everybody
them reliving our memories.
Yeah, you don't sense them reliving your memories.
That would be weird though. Like Vivian's just like, who the hell is looking at my trauma? I didn't agree to this.
So are we just all reliving the memories at the same time on each team?
Yes.
So in
In
this
fact, I
case,
sent you a DM with a very specific request, if possible.
Yeah.
what
Uh,
percentage? Can I ask, like, what percentage would you all say, like, you caught of that? Since again, apparently, like, there was trouble with my mic.
I
It
called
was
everything.
peaking really bad. I heard
I-
basically
yeah.
none of it personally.
I'd say I probably got like a good 90%. It was mostly when you were getting really emotional and breathy in the dialogue that it started cutting out a bit.
Hey, at least it
becoming
was
more of a-
realistic.
More of a
Because you can't understand someone when they're sobbing.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah.
supposed to understand when they're sobbing.
yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, nonetheless, after
Man deserves an Oscar
Yes.
for that
after
performance.
he
Lee-
says
True.
that, remains there, kneeling with her in his arms, and the memory begins to fade.
Yeah, Lee, go ahead and take an inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's it. Grammy Award winning
Yeah.
inspiration.
All right. So, with this, I would like to ask Owen, Lee, and Matthew to stop viewing the screen that I'm sharing.
You have to set up another heart.
Yes, I have to set up another heart.
would this be the other team's opportunity to make, if they have any comments regarding the memory they just experienced?
Yes, this is their opportunity to make comments, as they also take down notes of this new heart.
Lily is just crying all over again.
Since we completed the puzzle, nearly, do you think that since we didn't see a vision, maybe they did? God, I
It
wonder
is
what
quite
they saw.
possible.
Hey, Feth, could we get a little closer to the cards? I'm just having a hard time seeing the number values.
Mhm.
There we go.
No way of us knowing for now. We'll just have to wait till we reunite with them. Or, well, that is,
Oh.
if and when.
I also recommend that we try not to talk too much about it. Like, there's some things that we obviously don't want known, and having
Good to
these
go.
things spread about
What about
can be a bit
Liliana?
personal.
What about Liliana and Reginald?
I'm understanding why I was missing things last time. I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wrote down the wrong value.
Okay.
All of them.
oh no.
All right.
Can I see? Can you zoom out a little bit? I'm done.
Done. All right.
Now that I think about it, my glasses might help with this.
Liliana, what about you? Because you're part of the
What
team.
about
You're part of the team that's supposed to be viewing the heart.
the heart, which is, oh my god, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to watch it at this point,
You're
honestly.
supposed to watch it in the Discord.
Okay. I still have no understanding of how the game actually works.
But some understanding.
To be fair, considering Lily's mental state, that's very in character.
Yeah.
I mean, the best I could do is be like, have Lily make an education check because in this state she's good at colors and puzzles and patterns.
No.
In specific.
In this case, I'm gonna have to make I'm gonna have to have you make an intelligence check.
All right. You got it, boss. I feel pretty confident. All right.
Okay. Was that a pass?
60 out of 80.
That's a 50.
Oh, that's a 50?
Yeah.
50 out of 80 then.
Because 10s on the single die is a 0.
Right. Well,
So
50 out of 80 then.
yeah, your character can grasp that you're playing a game. And you're starting to piece together how it works. So make sure that you, Liliana, write down the color and number value on each card and where they are.
Lily's going to repeat them to herself 7 times and then take a breath and do that again, and she's going to do this until she's repeated it a total of 21 times to memorize it.
Okay. So, but OOC, are you good?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, I was right. My glasses do help.
All right. As for the rest, you can now continue looking at the screen. You can come back now.
Back into the fold we go.
To answer your original question, Doctor, It would be fair enough to say they probably had a vision. Fifth did refer to the overall one of these chapters, if you will, of this as a dream, so it would make sense if they had experienced one just now. Of ours, of our memories.
Soup, you can view
My
it as
current
well.
concern:
Yep.
how many times do we have to do this?
It's in the Discord. Soup.
Right, so
And that
we
was
just
Lee's memory, correct?
Yes, that was Lee's memory.
Awesome. Now I know who to hug later.
You hug him and he's like, "What are you hugging me?"
Yeah,
Oh, she'll
Lily's
tell you.
just never gonna let go of his hand now. He did it to himself.
Yeah, no. Vivian will exactly
He
100%.
did it to himself. He asked you to view his memory.
Vivian will hug you and say, I'm like, just, I'll hold off on what she'll say, but yeah, she'll tell you flat out why she's hugging you.
Yeah,
Also,
so too.
Fifth, before we get back to piecing together the Ottomon, if before this whole ritual is over, you can end up finding a way to fit in that
one.
other memory
Yes,
talk,
I will.
that would be very much
I
appreciated.
want to so badly. All right.
Okay. For now, though, so Lee stares up at the tablet. Actually, wait, no. He turns to Matthew. Yes, well. So we just completed one dream. We have to complete this one. Then there's one more after that, the third and final dream, in which it gets, again, considerably more difficult. The stakes are much higher.
And,
Or
I see.
losing conditions, yes.
And now that Soup is here, you can explain it to him as well, since he's part of your team.
All right.
So
Lee
Owen.
should you speak first, or
It's up to both you and Owen.
Did he pass out again?
I am still here.
Okay.
Not entirely sure why it's not picking up my voice like that. I am definitely talking.
Yeah. All right. But yeah, it's up to you and Owen on who wants to speak first.
You speak first. I will let you speak first.
right? So Lee turns while he is speaking to Matthew. He turns to Owen, and he sees that he has a certain new. Well, we'll just say that he notices he seems to have a certain kind of spark in his eye, as if he had just come back to. So he calls out over to him. Hey, lad, you back with us?
What?
You seem to have not exactly been all here up until now.
Certainly felt like I was here. Just seeing something else. I think.
Well, I suppose that's besides the point. It is the point, though, is I feel like you have a grasp of what's going on here. Our memories and lives are at stake, so
That was likely to happen since this place is not what it seems.
you're correct there. Just so you are aware of what is going on here. That is what is at risk. Well, if you can call it that, after all of us are Some of us are more open and willing to death than others, but alas. For now, we just need to proceed with completing this next dream once again. Second one. For that, and he looks up to the green tablet again.
The
Draw
tablet,
4.
the tablet is now red, by the way, because that's a certain color.
Okay. So Lee looks up to what is now a red tablet, not a green.
Yeah.
Correction on my part. And he speaks to it, saying, draw 4 fragments.
Hello, I'm here
Oh,
to
no.
play.
That's a problem. See, this one stays this time, since it wasn't in the first 2 slots.
You said that it prevents us from discarding yellow cards, correct?
No, we
Golden.
still can. It's just that if we do, the Raven would consume that memory and in turn erase it.
I see.
For which one of our memories that would be, I imagine that would be out of our control. But nonetheless, just so we are all aware here, lads. Essentially, now that he is here, by any means, I won't say by any means necessary, but preferably, do not discard any gold cards from this point forth.
Yeah.
Along with that, in case I have not mentioned it already, there is a way other than the Raven being in the 2 safe slots for the Raven to no longer be a concern of ours. That being, if we get cards of the same color as the Raven, in this case golden, to add up to 7. In the Atman, I should note. When we do that, unless... but wait, I haven't placed them there yet, right, okay.
Yes, we already have those conditions met. 2 yellow cards equaling 7, but they must be
Right.
placed.
Right, it's just... Unless I'm just flat out wrong about this, but I suppose we are soon to find out, so...
Well,
He
the 2
looks
can be
back up.
placed on the lower half of the red, as you can see.
That is true, though I was first going to have it
What is it?
place the purple 1 on the right half of the red, and then make use of the other 2.
I see. Well, you can move them.
Return the golden 2 to the Atman. There we are. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, I should also mention, just for the sake of fairness, while, again, if I'm correct about this, what my comrade told me, while yes, us doing this will kill the Raven, that will in turn, the catch, in other words, is that we will once again relive a memory of someone from the other half of the group. So just be prepared for that, both of you lads.
Okay.
Right, as for where to place them...
Well, in the long run, I'd rather relive a memory of someone else rather than have that person lose memories. even though it may be a breach of privacy.
Hmm. Ah, I see what to do now. What? Would that be connected? Yes, I believe that would be connected. Okay. Because again, I will say again, in order for this to take effect, the cards that add up to 7 have to be connected. They cannot just be in the Ottoman.
Yes.
They have to be connected. So,
That's why I said the yellow 2 can be connected to the bottom half of the red, and then the 5 yellow can be connected to the yellow 2.
what the fragment just did is not what I was thinking of, but it works, so keep it that
Wow.
way.
Look at that.
It
Again,
And
if I'm
as-
correct
if-
about
gonna-
this,
it's going to follow what any of you three say. So because Math was the one who suggested it, it follows suit.
No.
okay, makes sense. But now,
We
if
can-
I'm correct about what my old comrade
So-
told me, this should kill the Raven.
It's
No.
scary.
What was that beep?
Perfect.
Now, do the poem builders have a heart of gold?
Second row.
So we know it's in that row now. That will help us for when the time
Are there-
comes to build
they-
that one.
Are there any other cards? Are there any other gold cards in the heart?
No, sirree. But
All right.
OOC, does that revealed get added to my point stack?
Yeah, it gets added to your score pile at the end of the dream.
Gotcha. Just needed the extra confirmation. You may proceed.
So, just for the record, so you are correct that it would kill the Raven if this happens. But however, this is not the final dream. So it did not kill the Raven. It just scared away the Raven for now.
That's what I meant to say. That's my mistake.
Yeah.
Yes. What am I hearing? I'm hearing beeping noises.
That
of
might be
character.
because there was a fire alarm going off.
Oh, I felt like
Uh,
someone's doing shopping, or I'm hearing a heart monitor or something.
All right. But it is now the poem writer's turn. Which don't forget, Liliana, you can still participate.
All right, so serious question. I still, OOC, do not know how to play this game. Are we doing Uno or something? Basically.
It's called a what? A Dodoitsu? Or a
Yeah.
Dodoiku?
Dodoitsu.
Dodoitsu. It's like a haiku, but for samurai.
Yeah, I'm absolutely lost. I would like to ask if I can rely on roll so that my incompetence does not penalize my character.
If you're stuck, you
I've
can ask.
understood it somewhat.
If you're stuck, you can ask for an intelligence check, and if you pass, I'll explain it.
All right, cool. That doesn't mean I'll get it, but I'll try.
Yeah.
I still don't expect that I'm gonna understand it OOC. So I got a 72 out of 80.
Okay. So you are part of the poem writers team, which is with Reginald and Vivian. Your guys' goal is to try to make the poem using these cards. If you look at the table on Discord. And if you remember the cards that you were viewing earlier, you're trying to make each of the first 3 rows equal 7, while with the last row equaling 5. You need to get the values to add up to 7 or 5 for the last row, while also making sure that the colors in the Atman over here match the colors in your heart by the end of the dream. And since it's your guys' turn,
So 0 to do with shapes of the shapes of the color.
no. All you got to worry about is just the color and the number.
Okay, so the shape the color takes inside the card that has nothing to do with anything, right?
Not for you guys. That is the other team's job.
Okay. See, that's one of the hang-ups I was having, because I felt like I didn't know what that was, if that was important.
No, worrying about the shapes is not your job. That is the other team's job. Your job is just simply to make sure that you build the poem, and making sure that the colors match what is in your heart, which are these 4 cards.
I still don't understand this.
Well, let's have Vivian give you an example. So Vivian, or Reginald. Actually, Reginald, since I think you have a grasp of it, go ahead and choose a card to either add to the poem or discard. But keep in mind that it cannot go over 7. And it has to go from top to bottom. So
Oh, I didn't know it had to go from top to bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, so you have to complete the first row before you can start working on the second row.
I see. Okay. So I think that I would hold on. Have to reference my notes.
Yeah. And also keep in mind, different colors of the heart are allowed to go into the poem.
Well, I would say to discard the red one.
Discard the red one.
That's what I would do, yes.
All right. There you go. And now it is the Atman builder's turn, which is Lee, Owen, and Matthew.
All right, so as we just saw, discarded a red one, therefore be safe. It would be best to play it safe by discarding all red ones from this point forth. Keep that in mind, lads.
Very well.
He looks back up to the
Understandable.
red tablet.
Yep.
Draw 4 fragments.
Hi, friends.
Another
Blue
one.
red.
Great.
And we have no blue cards to fend him off with, so. But at the same time, we also don't have any blue cards in this draw, so we're safe for now. All right.
Lee, make an intelligence check.
He rolled a 35. His intelligence is 60.
All right. So you can understand that this is actually beneficial for you. This is going to be beneficial for you in the final dream because of the fact that you could use the exploit that I mentioned to you last night, where you could perhaps, not on this dream, but on the final dream, purposely let the raven take away some memories, and then bank on the fact, and then bank on the possibility of you still forming 7 in the Atman with their color. So that way you can add more cards to the score pile.
So
So
Lee makes.
yeah. So
He doesn't verbally say anything about that realization. He just notes it to himself.
yeah. So which means having 2 ravens in the raven row is considered beneficial to you to work the exploit in the 3rd dream. But with that, carry
Right
on.
then. Place the golden 2 on the right half of the other golden 2.
I mean, remove the add the 2 there. So
Ah, right.
see.
It did.
Well, we could put the one on the left.
See, I was thinking the purple 1 could go on the left half of the golden 2, but then where would we place the purple 4? Okay. Place the purple 1 on the left half of the golden 2.
Yes.
Ah, now I see what we could do. Wait, though. Tablet, show us the discard pile. It was red. Okay. Show us the Atman. Place the purple 4 on the bottom half of the purple 1.
The Atman is split. Tell me which one to keep.
What are the options?
You keep these 4, or you keep this card.
Tablet, could you show us where it is split at? Source card is splitting it?
The
Causing
2,
it to be split?
the 2 and the 5. The
You
5 is
can
solo.
put the 4 on top half of the 5.
Because remember, since this card below is completely covered, this card doesn't exist, which means these 2 are not connected.
Right.
Yes. So you could connect them, but no, they'll have to be I don't know if this thing allows cards connecting between 2 separate cards like that.
It does.
That way, it would connect them.
Ah, yes. would work. Alright. Keep it as is.
Because that 5 can be useful, since we do require a 7 to unlock a card in the heart. That would require lower the amount of cards required.
Right. Lee faces the tablet and again repeats, keep it as it is.
All right. Poem writers, it is your turn.
Oh, I'm
What?
talking on mute. I'm so sorry. Hey, Vivian, OOC, how many moves has Lily seen you make?
Well, I would imagine since Vivian's been like keeping Lily close and trying to keep her, feeling safe the whole time, you've probably seen her do every interaction with the tablet very closely.
All right, so give me some guidance, OOC, for Icy. What would the pattern be that you notice? Because if she's mimicking you, she's looking for the pattern that you're seeing.
Well, usually when Vivian or I are doing the first row, we try to focus on choosing whether finishing the row or communicating colors to the other team is the one that's most necessary to accomplish. So, like, I would either A, look for a color that doesn't belong in the heart to get rid of, or B, if I feel like all the colors match the heart, I would just look for a number to try to finish the row, unless I see that they're trying to make a memory. The
So,
instructions are very confusing.
yeah,
could
I
not
can't see the row.
So the rows are the 7, 7, 7, and 5. The heart cards. Those are the rows. Those are the poems. The lines of the poems we have to finish.
Okay.
When we took of the colors and letters of each of the cards, that's what we're trying to figure out. So we want to communicate to the party as best as we can without actively saying it because we can't. What colors are or are not in the heart. And usually you'll want to put cards into the poem or discard them if they're not in the heart. There are benefits to putting colors that are in the heart into the poem.
Okay, slow down. You're melting my brain with way too much information that I do not understand. Okay.
No, I get it. I was in the same boat when Feth was trying to teach me this.
I
Honestly,
just literally don't get any of it. None of it. Like maybe 2% at best. I'm trying to ask you what the pattern is that you've been doing and what we're gonna follow with the next turn. Lily wants to flip the card for you or put it in place for you.
Okay. So, I will say, without giving anything away right now, what Vivian would be focusing on is putting a number that finishes the first row by making it add up to 7.
The first row, which is where? Show me, Feth.
Right here.
This one.
Card.
So we need to draw a card for that or what?
You
We
gotta
will pull a card from the Atman, the
Which is
stack
this
in center.
stack.
That is visible.
Yeah. And
So how much do we have on this first one?
well, that's why I had to write down the numbers.
I'll PM you. Here. There. I sent you what each of the heart cards are top to bottom. Because the other team isn't allowed to know, naturally. But yeah, essentially we just want to add cards into the rows of the poem so that way the total with the heart cards add up to the numbers on the side, the 7, 7, 7, and 5.
All right, so I think last turn or a couple turns ago, you wanted to communicate gold was important. So,
Well, it actually, I wasn't the one who got that gold card revealed. It was them when they unlocked the memory. But yeah, gold cards are very important, especially with the gold raven on the board.
all right, so let me see. Gotta make it big.
Hey, with the card revealed, I just noticed. We just simply need a yellow 4 and that equals 7. If I was correct.
What do we have available to us
These.
as far as cards go? These are
These are the cards. Yeah.
Yeah, what we can see. So the purple ones, purple 4, gold 2, and gold 5 are the cards that we can actively interact with right now.
I feel like we might want the gold 5. Do you feel like that would be correct?
Well, if we took the gold 5, I just realized I can't say this. Damn it. Hold on.
So you gotta hit 7 without going over.
I don't know how much is in that row. I don't know how much. What's the number in that row? I understand that you're not supposed to go over or under, but what is it at currently? I don't know.
Remember, I said I
Oh,
PM'd
oh,
you.
oh, you
Yeah.
sent it. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry.
also sent it to you
My
earlier.
brain is not working.
It's okay.
Yes, I'm trying to remember who sent it to me because I know you both sent it to me. But that doesn't mean I understand.
And Leah just wondering, like, the thing keeps going back and forth. And I'm like,
Alrighty, so that
what's
would
going on
be
over there?
that would be one over.
Seem to be having trouble.
That's not the pattern.
Hope the memories
That
haven't
would
been
be
affecting them.
further down, wouldn't it?
That could be it. Oh, it could also
So-
just be taking their time.
So just to give a generalized idea, the move that what Vivian had her eyes on was the purple 4, but she's debating if it's worth it to take that card or leave it for them to get the chance at unlocking a memory.
Lily's going to take the purple 4, though, because numerically it makes sense.
All right.
And keep in mind, there's no like limit to how many cards we can add to a row. It just can't go over the numerical value that it's capped at. So it can't go over 7 or 5 for the last row. But we can do as many cards as it takes to get there. Could literally have a row of 7 ones.
So now the Atman is split, which means the poem writers have to choose which side to keep. So keep the 5 or keep the 1, 2, 1.
Unfortunate. I suppose we might lose the 1 on the lower side of the 2.
So these 3?
I suppose so, yes.
Okay.
This counts as a learning experience.
Yes.
Everything's a learning experience if you think about it.
And
Lily's just mainly on the pattern of the colors and the numbers because she doesn't know what the shapes mean either.
Now,
And ideally, she wouldn't know.
and keep in mind, you don't have to pay attention to the shapes. You just have to pay attention to the colors and the numbers. But so
We'll figure it out.
yeah. But so does that complete this row? Does this equal 7?
Yep, it
Okay.
should.
So which means you announce it to the other side. That's the only time you can communicate to the other side, is you announce it, announce that a line has been completed.
Lily chimes extremely brightly. Row complete.
Oh, they completed one.
That was a different voice this time.
Sound like Liliana.
That it did. Suppose there's an exception to the communication rule then. Granted, not that it's much, but it is there. Oh,
Well, at
nonetheless,
least we know that Liliana is safe because they're with the other one.
That
also
was
we
low-key worth it.
completed a row, which is good.
All right,
Does this
Beth,
mean we have to do your memory?
What was that, Knight?
I have an OOC question, but I'm going to ask you in the DM, so that way if you say yes, I can make it a surprise for everybody.
Okay.
I have a question of my own, Fifth,
Yep.
before Lee draws the cards. So since the two cards that are in the Ottoman currently, the 5 and the 2, they equal 7, does that mean there should be a memory playing right now, or no?
No, because you've already activated a gold memory. Because remember what I said last night, you can't relive a memory again if that color has already been activated.
I thought that was only within like that specific dream though, and then when it went to the next dream.
Yeah, but this is still
Resets.
the same dream. This is still the same dream.
So far, we haven't had a dream or memory in this dream.
Yeah, because Vivian's and Lee's was in the previous one.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, that's right. You guys. Oh, that's right.
I was about to say Fifth.
Oops, I'm
It was
sorry.
like, what dream? We haven't had one yet.
I'm sorry.
What vision?
So, which means you guys get to relive one of their memories. All right. So,
Who are we and who are they?
So Liliana, describe that situation with your sister.
All right. So what you see is a boarding school room.
Not again.
It looks like somewhere in Scotland. Anyways, the room is lavishly appointed, very wealthily so. There is not an expense spared. There are porcelain dolls and music boxes lining the shelves. For a boarding school, this is definitely on the upper echelon. And you see Cecilia, the spitting image of Lily, except for one thing, one slight difference. Her haircut and her eyes are pink.
Okay.
Slide in shamefully through the door as Lily gets up, demanding to know where she is. You hear Lily start screaming at her, demanding to know where she went, who she was with. Was she doing those stupid things that she went off to do again without her? And as the fight continues and gets more and more heated, it turns to their family issues. And you hear Lily tell Cecilia that she can't protect her forever, especially if she keeps running off on her own. Cecilia screams back that she doesn't need to be protected and that Lily needs to just let her grow up on her own sometimes. And Lily throws a lamp in the other direction, screaming, "I hate you. You're all I have left, and you keep leaving me behind. I hate you." And Cecilia slams the door on her way out.
All right.
That was quite violent.
These visions, they're very sporadic and full of emotion. It's hard to focus.
Yes. I'd imagine that's part of the Raven's tricks against us. Trying to
I pray whoever
out.
sees my memories, I hope it's not as violently emotional.
Yes.
Or if someone
I would
would see
imagine.
yours, even.
Could you say that again? I didn't catch that.
Oh, like see my memories or even see yours.
Lee gives him a solemn nod. Yes. All of them appear to be particularly moments that that were particularly stressful for whoever the memory belongs to. I would imagine that's the Ravens trying to make our emotions more. Our emotions cancel out our logic to get us to mess up.
I'm showing you the card abilities that exist on the board right now.
I see them.
Yep.
Prevent one Raven from stealing memory cards as it occurs.
And that will come
I am
very
so
much in
sorry I
handy.
couldn't do better at that scene.
Wait, is that
Oh,
card
I
flipped?
just don't
Was
have
it-
the
no,
voice for it.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, we did the yellow one, not the purple one.
No, I did the yellow one too. The yellow one can be used
Oh,
because it's
so the
flipped.
yellow one, the memory is for the yellow card, okay. Because I thought the purple one was what the memory was for. The violet, I mean.
So, but yeah, Liliana, you did fine. Especially given with
I
your
should
voice-
mention that part of that argument involved that Cecilia blamed Lily for being the reason they were there.
Noted.
Right. All right, but it is now the Atman Builder's turn.
All right, back to us, lads. Lee looks up at the. Now it would be a gold fragment or tablet, rather.
Yeah, and you know what? Let's have either Owen or Matthew draw.
What do you think our luck would be if we draw another Raven? We've drawn 2 so far, and we've only drawn twice.
Right, which means there are 3 left, and tablet says there are. I think that's 6.
26.
So
26.
26 cards remaining.
Yes, there would be 2 Ravens remaining, so there'll be 24 cards with no Ravens.
No, it would be 3 because we've only
Oh yes,
scared
yeah,
off
there's
the
free
golden one,
birds.
and the blue one is somewhere here. I don't know where he went, but
The blue
he's ready
one,
to snatch up
the
our
blue one's right here.
memories.
Yes, the blue one's present.
He's taunting you. He's just sitting there going, "Hi, I'm right here.
Should we be safe and roll low, or draw low, or draw high
But-
too? Hopefully,
Fifth, Lee was referring to his physical position when he was saying what he said just now.
Oh, okay.
Like he's not sure where the Raven is, like relative to their position physically.
He's sitting right underneath the Atman, basically,
Okay.
just waiting
There
patiently
he is.
for
Should we
a.
draw more cards or draw low in case we draw another Raven?
Nice. All right, Doctor. Taking everything into account, I think. Say you should draw 4 again.
All right. Tablet, draw 4 cards.
Oops, I end up grabbing the deck. Hi, fellas. Wah!
Wow. Fortunate.
Gets me every
Quite.
time.
But now we got reds and greens. We know reds aren't in the poem because that was the first card they discarded when they started.
So it would be in your best interest to tell the tablet to discard that one.
Tablet, discard the red card. Now we just have to deal with the greens.
Right. You said earlier you felt like you had picked up on the
I will
rules of the
BRB if I
regarding
need to do this really fast.
regarding the shading that I was explaining. So,
Yes.
where do you think these cards should go? Remember,
Me.
the more cards visible, the better for the poem builders because they have more options.
Yes. Green 2, bottom half of the 2 yellow. Overlapping the 5. Wait.
I don't know,
No,
that
that's
wouldn't
wrong.
work, see, because
Yes.
the right
Sorry.
part of that is shaded in, and the left part is grey. So then the green card is vice versa of that, so it wouldn't work.
Oh, I got
however,
it. 2 green at the top of the yellow 5.
right,
Top
that's
half.
what I noticed.
And then the green 3 on the right side of the yellow 5.
Right, and
That
then
would work.
a grey shade on the bottom right of the green 2. Make that
Yes.
work. Yeah. There we have it. Now it's the other team's turn.
So, yes, it is now your guys' turn. In the poem writer's turn. So, Liliana and Reginald. Luckily, this is visible for you.
I'm back.
How often can we activate card effects?
So, so for you guys, you can only activate red and gold card effects.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
I was
as
not
long,
aware.
yeah. But as long as you have card effects that are available, you can activate as many as you want, but they're one-time use.
Okay, got it. Because then they turn
Yeah.
sideways.
Yeah.
Got it.
Does that rule also apply for the Atman builders? Can we only activate cards with certain colors?
No, you guys can activate any colors you want, but however, it is recommended for the Atman builders to leave the gold and red cards alone, so that way you leave more room for the poem builders to communicate.
Yes.
Right, okay.
Well, I hope they know what they're doing with this cards in the Atman. Hopefully
Right.
there's a green.
Which we already... Oh, wait, no, they still have to build the first row, I think. I don't recall the...
No, they
Welcome.
announced it. They announced it. The roll
Yeah,
was
remember
approved.
With the
Yeah,
one
they
who
announced-
was,
Yeah,
was completed.
yeah, Liliana said the row was completed.
Oh, that's right.
Yes.
So just to make sure I'm understanding correctly, last round we had more than 2 cards in one row. So, for example, if we were to move the green or yellow 2 over, then we could just use the other one on the next turn, theoretically speaking, to
Yes.
complete that row. Is that correct?
Yes.
I just want to make sure I understand. In that case, can we move the green 2 over to the first row tablet or the second row tablet, whatever?
Yeah. All
Would
right.
that not make... Well, strange. They don't match colors.
Mhm. Right, because they do not have to. In
They
order
don't?
to, yeah, as long as the combined values of the cards in the row add up to 7, that is all it takes.
Oh.
And the colors only matter in the regard. Well, they don't only matter, but the primary way they matter, rather, is the colors that are present in the Atman must also be present in the heart. Therefore,
Does that mean that there's green in the heart?
well, I should also mention, if the fragment is part of the poem, that rule does not apply. It does not apply. It is only, so if there are colors that are present in the Atman that match colors in the poem, it is fine. Or
Okay.
that do not match, rather, it is fine. However, if there are colors present in the Atman that do not match those in the heart, that is when we would be in trouble.
And also, here's the green card's effect.
Yeah, next card 180 degrees before placing it in the Atman.
So we could use that. If one card doesn't fit, we could change the positioning to make the shading align.
So we still need to reach 7.
Right. But I believe if I counted right, that row is at 5 right now.
Yes.
5. So they need another 2. Which granted, there's already 1 in there.
Yeah, there's
so-
already the 2.
Right. So in that case, tablet, how many fragments are left in the deck? 22. Okay.
26 minus 4. How many should we draw this time?
Well, being that there's already a 2 in the Atman, and also, this is yet another thing that could cause us to fail. If, when it is our turn to draw fragments, but there are no more fragments left to be drawn, that is a failing condition as well. So we have to make sure. We have to make sure to conserve our stock, shall we say? With
Yeah.
that in mind, along with the fact that there is already a 2 in the Atman, tablet, draw 2 fragments.
Safe to draw low.
But again,
Wait.
plus the first 2 cards are the safe slots. So
Yes. So if we do draw the Raven, it would be immediately disposed, but
right, it'd be guaranteed that
Removed.
it will be disposed of since we only drawed 2.
we'll be doing it really slowly if we did it every turn.
Right. I'm just doing it this turn because again, there's already a 2 there. And the
Well,
Atman.
there's a red here, and they disposed of a red, which means, see, no reds here.
See, we could put that.
Intelligence
Place
check.
the red. What's that, Feth?
Intelligence check for Matthew.
Okay. There it is. Show me the rules. I got a 13.
13? All right.
I got a lower than 5th. My intelligence 5th is 15.
Though they have communicated that or they've tried to communicate that red does not exist in the heart, you could still potentially use put this 2 in here in hopes that they put it in the poem, so that way it's not a problem in the Atman. Plus, if you complete the poem with the red in the poem, then the poem writers can simply use this card's ability to remove a card that does not belong in the Atman.
I think we should keep the red. Obviously, they discarded of the red, but it is a 2, and as you said,
Right.
they could use the 2 to finish the poem, or at least a row. I don't know if that's allowed considering it's a red. But it's
No,
also...
it should be. Again, the colors in the poem don't quite matter.
Right.
And also, now that you're mentioning this, if they were to do that, as
They would gain the
an
ability of...
Right. Okay, then yes, it would be in our best interest to keep this one then, contrary to what I was originally going to do.
Well,
with
I
that-
know where to put them both already. If you want me to do it. It won't
Yeah.
cut off any of the cards, it just allows them all to be placed. Both
I
of
think I see what you're going to go for, so go ahead, lad.
the red 2 on top of the upper half of the yellow 2. And then the green 5 on the right side of the free green. Or the green 3.
Right. Now again, because this is equaling 8 and not 7, the memory is not relived.
Right. There are no a card for the ability to decrease the number, so.
Yeah. So with that, it is now the poem writer's turn.
Awesome
So-
sauce. Wow, it got so quiet when I said that.
I'm sorry, it's
There we go,
because I'm
soup.
speaking on mute once again.
It's okay, I
think
do it all the
Soup
time.
officially left, or did he just die?
No, Soup has to go to work.
Ah, fair enough.
So we got a row that equals 5 down here. Do we need to stay away from the red ones, or shall we take that red 2 and make row number 2 down here equal 7?
Well, if you want to take the red too and add it to the poem, I could certainly use the ability to help communicate to the other team.
Lily's going to just very confidently pick up the red 2 and slap it into place,
Just
and very proudly announce,
They took it.
row completed.
They got our message. Good.
And then, what's the ability on that red 2 exactly?
discard 1 card from the Atman.
Oh, just one?
Yeah, just 1.
Okay, discard the green 3.
Well, they're
And
using the ability already.
Split. So discard the other green 2, yeah.
Oh, it's a 5, but yeah,
Well, I mean, I meant the other green as well.
yeah.
Roll
I knew what
reviews
you were
and-
trying to do.
Think you slick.
Wonder what that did.
So no reds or greens are in the heart.
But since the numbers match, no, that yellow was already... Memory was already done for that pile.
Right. Which means it's our turn again, and we are on to the third row now.
Oh, and Feth, did you see my question that I asked you in DM or PMs?
Yeah,
Oh.
and I'm gonna have to say no to it.
We
Okay.
have
I'll accept it.
tablet show the remaining fragments.
Hold on. Okay.
Yep. 20. Now there are 2 crows remaining in that. There's 1 currently on the board, and so far he hasn't done anything. Yellow
Right,
one's been
because
moved
we have
apart.
We've not discarded any blue cards. Right, so
Yes.
we scared the golden one off. The purple one I
Been discarded.
suppose was also scared off, and then the blue one is still over there, waiting for the chance to feast on our memories.
Yes. It's the red one, and what was the other one? Green. There was a green one as well, wasn't
Right. We have yet to see those 2. So yes.
it? To be safe, we could draw another 4.
Right, and then that would still leave us with 16 afterwards. Seems like a solid plan to me. Tablet, draw 4 fragments.
Well, that's abundance of colors.
Right, so there is a green, so tablet, discard the green 2. All right.
All right.
Place the purple 2 on the lower half of the golden 5. Ah, I see. Place the blue 2 on the right half of the purple 2. Place the... Oh, well, wait, if we were to do that, it would cover up the purple 2, but... Or, well, no, There would still be the blue 2, but at the same time that would split the Ottoman. Well, then even then, there is still that golden 2, so...
I do have an idea, if you allow it.
What would that be?
I don't know if we can move the cards since you've already placed them. Okay.
You can,
You put
based
the
upon
purple, put the violet back on the bottom half of the 5. The blue 2 on the upper half of the yellow 2, covering the corner of the 5, like that. Yes.
Ah, I see now.
And then the yellow 1 on the left side of the blue 2.
That works.
All right. Poem writer's turns.
Lily, don't forget to
Don't forget the what?
unmute.
I just heard, don't forget to, and then you just went silent.
Yeah, I was saying don't forget to unmute. I didn't want you to say a whole paragraph and mute again.
I'm really good at that. At this point, it's a skill.
Should you have a stat for it?
Yeah, it's at like 100. I need if I retake it, I can make it legendary.
I'm dead.
They need this. They need like a constant reminder that they are muted. They need like a sign on their desk or something that's saying you are muted.
I do.
Instead of on air, it says on mute.
Right.
And it's attached. It works on everything. Discord, VR chat.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right.
Real life.
What do you guys want to do?
So, Lily, you want to take a crack at the cards again?
Uh-huh.
Alrighty, what you got your eyes on?
1 second while I OOC double check the note you sent me. All right, so we've completed we've completed the first 2 rows you sent me, and then we're on row we're on the 3rd row that you sent me, right?
Yes.
All right, excellent. Perfect, actually. Lily's going to yank up this purple 2 and slap it down in the next row. And very confidently shout once again, row completed!
Also, flip over that heart card.
All right.
The
And-
memory.
Because you have, as stated before, since you guys have completed a row within the first 3 rows with the same color, I will allow you guys to relive a memory. So this will be, oops, that's upside down. Here we go. And yeah, so you guys, well, actually, it's still the Atman builders reliving the poem writers. So let's see here. Reginald, I haven't done you yet.
Oh no. I'm getting another memory.
Yes, I can feel it beginning to.
It's so
Come.
disorienting. I feel like I'm flying through space, but I don't even know what that feels like.
I
There we
haven't
go.
quite been to space, but close enough.
Right.
Rather,
It feels like I'm moving really quickly while standing still.
yes.
All right. Oh, you didn't write anything in your story. Reginald, you didn't write anything in your story.
I have it in a completely separate document. I'm so sorry.
Okay, I need that.
I need to go find it real quick.
Yep. Or if you want, just think of a canon event that your character would have that would be significant to your character, and describe how they are reliving this memory.
I don't think we've had any out of character discussions on any canonical events that have happened specifically pertaining to my character at all.
Right.
Excuse me, are you also untraumatized? Because we can fix that.
Yes. Agreed.
Jesus, guys, you guys are just so hell-bent on seeing my face.
Yes.
We are.
Yeah, Feth, we
You're
are.
already 22% Done.
We want to see our favorite person in person
Yes.
as much as possible. Even though there's a screen between us, we just want to see your face, man. We want to peek behind the curtain, oh mighty wizard.
See, it says here Thorneater has contributed 6,000, Pat has contributed 8,000, Soup has contributed 4,000. Jesus.
Feth, I'm looking and I know exactly where this document is, and I do not have access to that particular device at this time.
All right, so then go ahead and think of a canon event in your character's backstory, and yeah, think of a character in your character's, or not character, an event in your character's backstory, and describe it, narrate it.
I'm not entirely sure what canon would mean here.
It's just you determine what's canon and what's not canon for your character's backstory.
Okay, I was thinking that maybe this was stuff that was spoken with you ahead of time.
No.
That must have okay. That's where a critical disconnect was happening.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and describe your memory as if you're in the first person.
So there's a very dark, very shady room, and he's sat across. You're sat across the a table from a very old woman with a very strange-looking hat on, and she is looking into some sort of glass sphere on top of a table, and she is muttering words under her breath that make no real sense. And as you're sitting there listening, you can just hear a voice that is not hers in the room, and you feel an immense longing for the voice of this particular person. Before the lady makes a sound, and she says, "She's here," and he just says, "I've been looking for you for so long. Why did you leave me?" And there's a long, cold silence. And the lady says, "Oh, she's left us already." And all of that longing just fades into just depression.
Jeez.
No, that was one of those, do you call them spirit mediums? I've heard of them in the past.
Very confusing.
Yeah. So yeah, though we are currently on the we are at the 5-hour mark, we are nearly done. So once you guys have completed this dream and the final dream, that's when I'll give you guys a brief description of how you enter Alfheim. And then we'll end the session.
Well,
all right.
So.
Should we knock this one out of the park and just draw high? You have
Beth,
one.
I think you roboted out.
No, I heard him quite clearly.
I didn't.
Well,
basically, just
I cut out for me. It might have just been a.
Now that we've got one more remaining, it needs 5. Maybe we can just draw low. Because there's already 4 cards and that,
Right.
girlfriend.
And we were rather fortunate on that last one. We got it in one go. Which, speaking of that, I should tell you, lad. Last dream, one of the special protocols I mentioned, one of them,
Yes.
and the primary one at that, is that. So the way we have been filling out the lines of the heart up until now, getting it to add up to 7, 7, 7, and 5 each time. We've had multiple turns and chances to do that. That does not apply in the last dream. We have to get each line to add up to its respective number in one go. If we mess up even once, it is considered a failure.
I see.
So in other words, I would advise holding off on drawing higher amounts until the final dream. Now let's stick with drawing lower amounts.
Alright. How about a 3? There is that 1 in 3rd chance.
Oh, and real fast, OOC, just for Lily to know. We also get to use any cards in our score pile on the last round, on the last stream, to help us finish a row in each turn. As well as if we kill a raven by viewing a memory, they also get added to the score pile, and like I said, are killed.
Mm-hmm. Killing them in a
that
battle of
case,
wits.
Lily is likely to. I'm not muted. Oh, thank God. I double checked. I double checked. Go me. Lily's aiming for that blue 5. And only that blue 5.
Hmm.
Gotta slap it
So
down on
Lee,
that bottom row.
what cards should we put? We should put all of them, in fact. The more they use, the better. The more
And
they have
again,
to use.
yes, the more options they
Wait.
have, yes. So, I think for
Ah.
starters,
I'm ahead of
put the
myself. I'm sorry.
green 1 on the left half of that golden 1.
Left of the golden one.
Oops, sorry.
There we go. We can put. That would make it so they'll be separated.
Even this ominous tablet is not exempt from confusion, it seems.
It seems to keep reminding us of the abilities of the cards.
Right. Let's see, we
Now, we
do
could-
still. Have
Yes.
we used that rotate ability yet?
We have not. It's not horizontal. It is vertical. By the rules.
Based on the alignments of the shadings that are available to us right now, it's looking like we may have to use that right about now.
Yes. We could connect the blue 5 to the lower half of the yellow 5. It's like,
That's true. But then
Yes.
where would we put that? That wouldn't.
Both. So, what are your combined intelligence scores?
Lee's is 60, so.
mine's 75.
All right. So
So
I'm
we
going to
have
tell you
a-
right now. I'm going to tell you right now, as a hint, there's a possibility for you to relive a blue memory right now.
Did a realization dawn upon you, lad?
Let me
It's
see
like the
if-
tablet is trying to tell us something. And I
Yes.
think I see what it's trying to tell us.
We can connect the blue 5 to the right side of the blue 2, but that would cover the blue 2 entirely, which would make it entirely void. Because again, we would have to make a 7, and the 2 and the 5 would make 7, but they have to both be visible.
Right.
There's only one possible way for it to happen right now.
Ah, wait.
I want to. Can we use the abilities of the cards?
And
Is that
only
ability we
those
can
that
use?
are
And
only
it-
those that are in the poem and the heart.
The
And-
green one that allows us to flip the cards 180 degrees.
180.
Yes, it
What,
flips it around.
If it's that, then I could see how we could
We flip the blue.
use it. See, it's in an L shape.
Yes, and
If
then
you
put
look
it
at-
over the yellow 5 entirely. It connects with the blue 2, and now we got a blue 7.
But then,
But
even with that, we still need to find a place. Oh, and there goes the blue raven.
yes, blue 7 gets rid of the raven.
Right. But then we still need to find a place to put the red 5. But that's as straightforward since we could just put it on the right half of the blue 5.
Oh, give me a second. It decided to put it in a draw pile for some reason. Let me
Oh, actually, wait a moment. Red was one of the colors that was discarded earlier, right?
Yes. We only used the red because of the ability it would give the others.
Right, okay. We should discard this one then.
It should be the end of the turn. We can't do much others. But since we got rid of the blue one, shouldn't we suffer a memory? Because same thing happened when we got rid of the yellow bird.
Are there any blues in the heart?
Top and bottom row.
Right, but that is the catch though, because then it would it is true, but it would allow us to see if there are colors in the heart that match that of this card, in this case blue, then we would know the value in the heart, and we could have an easier time of with the cards when we build them in the Atman. Speaking of which, both the other 2 cards that haven't already been revealed are blue. If
Yes.
you look on the tablet now.
It's the same thing that happened when we got rid of the yellow crow, the yellow raven. It revealed that there was a yellow card in the heart.
Right. So it was worth it.
So
now it's up to the others to finish this.
Right.
yeah, and I'll since you guys are so close, I'll go ahead and I'll actually let the poem writers to make their move first before having you guys relive the memory.
Let's zoom in on that Atman a little bit.
You know, the more I play this, the more I get to understand it. It's a very challenging game, if it seems. If this wasn't such a hostile environment, I would actually enjoy this.
Hey,
Are
Lily.
you okay?
Yeah.
That was a cough, my
Hi.
bad.
Is that my name?
The OOC cough.
Who's Lily?
Just thought you laughed and then coughed in character, and it's like, oh, are you okay?
Yeah, no, that was all a cough.
She's still thinking in circles, by the way. She doesn't know her own name.
Yeah, I was about to say Vivian's just gonna look at you with like a brief wide-eyed expression and just go, Liliana, it's your name.
Oh. Right. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, moderately concerning, but I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's take that green one and put it in the poem, please. And get that nastiness out of the way.
Lily picks up the green card, slaps it down enthusiastically. She's clearly having fun.
Yes.
The Atman,
Honestly,
the Atman is split.
realizing I'm also realizing that like all of the heart cards are getting added to my score pile, right?
Yes.
Lit. Awesome. Okay.
The Atman is split. Which one do you want to keep? The 5 or all of the other 3? Actually,
I don't know about you,
Actually,
dearie,
hold
but
on.
I say ditch Goldilocks.
Actually, hold on. Never mind. They're not split. They're not split.
I was about
Oh yeah, because they're all visible still. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just me
Lit.
having a brain fart.
Yay! Brain fart.
So. See, I admit when I'm
Real
wrong.
flatulence.
Good on
It
that.
is getting a bit late for everyone, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. but
I
you guys are
mean-
almost done. You guys are almost done. That's the important part. You're almost done.
It's
I can
only
keep
1:30.
going. Yeah, it's only 1:30.
Yeah,
I have no objections to this.
But
being
this
late.
kept me up all night before on a stream.
yeah. So,
Yeah,
Hey,
I
yo.
was.
I
hey,
hope it
hey,
was
not like
hours.
that.
It
I
was
in
4 in
one
the
of-
AM when I finally hopped off and said goodnight.
All right, guys, let's reel it in.
Hey, as a vampire, I didn't get sleep till 8 in the morning.
Let's reel it in, guys.
Oh, well, 6.
So it is now the Atman Builder's turn.
Well, I thought the poem builders were about to relive one of our memories because
Oh, yeah.
the card.
No, actually, you guys are about to relive one of their memories because you
Again?
Yeah,
Free?
because the memory that you're reliving is in the heart.
Now, I have
Right.
a question.
Yep.
Because the memory matches 2 heart cards, is that just 1 memory still or 2?
I'm going to say 1 for simplicity sake.
All right.
Ham, who are we seeing 2 memories of? Whose memory are we seeing the second time?
Liliana.
All right.
More family
got
trauma.
this
Let's
one
go.
locked. I got this one locked and loaded for y'all.
Oh,
I
no.
hope you're ready.
Oh, no. This one, we're going to reveal something.
Oh,
Somewhat.
yes.
Cut
So,
out.
Not again.
so, you are sitting in what looks to be Boston, Massachusetts, on a park bench.
Thank God we're not in Detroit.
And you're looking over the harbor, and a brunette woman, looks to be of Asian descent, sits down at the on the same park bench next to you. Liliana, how are you doing?
I'm muted again, sorry. I'm doing well, dog. What you need?
I keep having these dreams. Like, I was in a cavern reading a book, and these people were screaming. And I need some guidance here. I trust you as one of my best friends.
I might know somebody. I might not, but worst answer they can give you at this point is no, right?
Right.
You just let me ask around and see who knows something about something, eh?
Okay. But here, you still don't know where I live. Let me give you the address. And when she writes, she takes out a pen and uh, uh, a notebook, a hand notebook, writes down her address, but you also see the name in the name above the address labeled Wren Handel. And the and the woman says, I thank you kindly. Hope, please come visit me if you have an update. And I'd sure like to make some tea for you.
Of course, darling. You need anything, you just let me know. I'll swing by with my specialist when I find him.
And with that, the woman gets up from the park bench and starts walking in the opposite direction where they came from. And the memory fades.
When Lee comes back to, he's standing there with a look of very intent thought. Curious. Very curious.
Is that one seeking aid from Liliana?
Certainly seemed like it, but
And the place from the vision felt like Boston, Massachusetts, and somehow knew that was the place. Never been there myself.
neither have
Oh.
I. What's
Well,
more, the woman she was talking to.
I did not
my-
recognize.
It's my comrade's wife. Her name is Wren.
I see.
She may have more to do with our predicament than any of us thought.
But we'll dwell on these visions later. Still have to deal with these. This
Right.
game.
We still need to complete the last row of this for now. Which, and speaking of that, currently it's at 2, so we need values equating to 3 more.
Should we do it safe and just draw 2?
Wait, before that. Tablet. Reveal to us the colors of the remaining cards in the Atman. Which currently cannot be seen.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. Ah! Where's the L button? Where's the L button? There we go.
Yes. Bear in mind that when a card covers another, that card no longer exists in the Atman.
Right.
So by the design, I think that they're, I remember correctly, 2 yellows and 2 blues. Respectively.
Right.
There was the 5, but that was completely erased after being covered.
So there are
by
golds
the
and
blue.
blues in the Atman. So we are safe right now. Okay. This is what I was wanting to check. Because again, once more, if the colors in the heart do not match those that are present in the Atman,
Yes.
fail.
So
Tablet, how many? For I think that says 13. Okay.
yes, but once we get to the middle one, we'll put them all back inside the deck for the Upman.
Right. Well, in regards to your question, I do agree with you. We should continue playing it safe and draw 3 this time rather than 4.
Yes, like before we drawed 3.
Yes, again, because we are getting rather low on cards. And once more, if we run out of cards to draw, that is also considered a failure. Okay, well, one of them is a 3, so as long as we... It's a purple too, yes, so... Oh, well, wait, this would be going in the poem, though, so it wouldn't matter either way. Right, well, now as for where to place all of this...
We just need to get the purple into the Upman, correct?
Right. First, I say put the...
Purple can be on the top of the yellow one.
Fifth question.
Yep.
Are any cards that are discarded once the new dream begins, will they be returned to the deck?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, or else we'll be out of cards already.
And
Right.
but also these 2 ravens will return at the start of the new dream.
Yeah.
That would happen regardless, though, right?
Yes.
Right, okay.
But
So
all cards that are discarded currently are safe.
Right. So Lee, thinks over this, and then he turns to Matthew. Right, well, since it's a 3 they need, and there's a 3 there now, the other 2 cards are pointless at this point in time, so we can safely discard them. So he looks up to
Well.
the tablet. Discard the remaining 2 cards.
And poem
Switch it
writers,
over to the...
What was that, Doctor?
Oh, we switch it over to them.
Yes, it is their turn now.
poem writers.
OOC. Have any been taken by a raven?
No, none has been taken by a raven. There are no ravens
made sure
in the
of that.
raven row.
All right. I just wanted to make sure because I've been eyeing that golden cards ability for a little while, and I was wondering if I needed to use it, but I guess we don't. You already know what we want to do, though. It's the only play that makes sense.
We've been making sure that no one's been getting the memories in.
Poem complete. Dream complete. Hold up. No, I'm just playing.
Quite a few new
Alright.
additions to the score pile.
Yes. There's cards
This
we
is
can
good.
use in this dream now, the final one. This is gonna be the hard part.
On the contrary, I think this is going to be easy as heck because I've got hella scorecards right now.
Last time, you guys had to deal with only 1 card in the score pile.
I do want to say you did get a greater ending without me even touching the score pile, I believe. So
Get you should get an achievement for that, like a PlayStation achievement.
we did. That's where that inspiration point I used earlier, where I still failed with a 70. That's where I got that inspiration from us getting the greater ending on a tutorial.
Yeah.
I can attest to
It's
this.
like Elden.
Of course, I was there.
It was great.
Yes. Based on what Fifth
No, we-
explained to me, the more cards there are on the score pile, the better the outcome of this ritual will be.
Yes, but Now the thing is that the crows are here, but again, if we get a 7, they would be killed. Because this is the... Now they're just here to mock us.
So with
Oh,
this, I need Jacob and Matthew. Yeah, so Lee and
Yes,
Matthew
sir.
to hide themselves.
Lift the stream.
Yep,
Left as well.
yep. As far as the rest of you,
We get the insider info.
yep.
I am honestly like,
Oh, that's a raven. We can't have that.
love it. I'm honestly like still just kind of in shock by how quickly Jacob and I have managed to grasp this.
Now, both. So I need Liliana, or I need the entire poem writers team to make POW checks.
Oh God.
Let's finish marking down these cards. First one.
Send me those, please.
Second one. A little closer on that second one. See the number?
Aren't you
Actually,
able
never
to
mind.
see
I
them,
think I got
Karen?
it.
Since
I
you're
am.
on the team.
I'm wearing my reading
got a
glasses.
43
So, you know, I'm
out of 70.
Okay, and I just need ones from Reginald and
I got you.
Vivian.
Let's see. My power is what? I think it's 75, but I'm gonna double check. Yep, okay.
Reginald, was that a pass for you?
No, that was a failure.
Okay.
I passed
You passed?
with a 40 to a 75.
All right.
And now,
So
the
now,
I am you the heart cards.
now I'm going to give the poem writers a choice. Would you like to rearrange the heart?
I
I
am
must warn you, however, or remind you that if you complete the poem and the Atman does not match the heart, you lose instantly.
Yes. That's the plan.
So would you guys like to rearrange the heart? This has to be a group decision.
I mean, the only thing I'd want to rearrange is maybe putting swapping around the top and bottom cards.
I
But
agree.
you agree? All right.
I agree.
I mean, that's a 2 out of 3.
Reginald?
What about you, Reggie?
I'm not sure I fully understand the rules enough to disagree on any grounds. That looks fine to
All
me.
right. Reggie agrees.
All right.
Unanimous.
So with that, the rest of you are safe to come back in.
Yeah.
Wait,
is-
there's 2 rates down there. Oh, that's right, because they got scared off.
Yes.
We're back. You miss
Welcome
us.
back.
You miss
Oh.
us.
I was not aware they would automatically be present. Oh well, nothing to be done about it. Just have
Yes.
to make a do with what we are given.
Well,
Just remember, lad. Golden and blue cards.
they get consumed if discarded, yes.
Right. And while, yes, there is another special rule which could perhaps benefit us in terms of adding more cards to the score pile, given what just happened, I feel as though we should be relatively alright in regards to the score pile.
Yes.
So again, just make sure you do not tell the tablet to discard any gold and blue cards.
Sure.
Wait. Then again, it could pose a problem in the chance that, depending on how the heart is set up, because remember the colors in the Ottoman have to match those that are present in the heart.
There has to at least be one.
So if there are no gold or blue colors in the heart, unless the other half of the group can find a way to include those cards in the poem, then it would be, or could be, rather, problematic.
So we should start low, because we need some cards in the Atman at this moment.
No,
Yeah.
because remember the special protocol for this last dream. We have to fill out each line of the heart in a
Yes, with
single
one
go.
individual card. Yes.
Therefore, it would be in our best interest to now draw higher amounts of cards, which is why, tablet, draw 9 fragments.
9, are you sure? No, it's too late, it's already drawing.
I'm positive.
If the other 3 ravens are in there, I will cry.
As a doctor addicted to counting, yes, it's 8, and now 9. My name is Math for a reason.
He's named after his one true love.
Your luck has struck again, Jacob. Your luck
It would
gives
certainly
me
appear to have.
aneurysms.
Agreed, Fatty. The anxiety that follows it.
Well, that is very beneficial for Ozpod. 3 colors and a lot of low numbers,
Right.
which is a bad thing because you have to complete them with a single card.
No, it's not a bad thing, because again, they have more options to
Yes.
complete the row of the heart in a single turn, which again, I will emphasize once more, we have to do, otherwise it is a failure.
Well, what should we do?
First, how about that purple 2? We put it on the bottom half of that other purple 2. Yes, there you go.
Which, if very obvious, the grid is, or the tablet is, the tablet is now violet.
Yes.
Right. All right, then.
Hey, boss. Stride needs to go to bed.
Huh?
Stride needs to go to bed. Calisid.
Okay. That's
Reginald.
fine. Yeah, that's okay.
I'm sorry, I have work in the morning.
Yeah, no worries.
I sent you a message about it.
Yeah.
I'll see you all next time. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Have a good one.
Sleep sweet, buddy.
Sweet night, man.
Bye.
He was being too polite.
So
he
we
didn't
kicked
want
him.
to He didn't want to interrupt, so I'm like a mom friend override.
Just literally, he's too nice. We kicked him. Nah. Anyway, lead on, Lee. Which card should we please?
Place the red one on the over both purple twos.
What's the plan here?
Is that a 3 down there? Can't tell if it's a that or a 5. It is a
They're
3.
both threes.
Place the red 3 on the top half of the red 1.
That will be useful.
Alright.
There's a 4
Alright.
in there.
Yes, they're all still visible, which is good too. Place the green, the rightmost green 1 on top of the red 3 and 1. Place the other green 1 on the right half of the previous green 1. Place the green 3 on the bottom half of the rightmost green 1. Place the purple 1 on top of the green 1 and 3. Place the golden 1 on the bottom half of the purple 2. The golden 1 tablet. There you go, lad. And now place the golden 2 on the bottom half of the golden 1. And that looks pretty solid, I think.
Yes.
All right.
Aye.
Of course, now we have to see if it works for the other half. Moment of truth. Again, they
Good
have to
luck.
get this in one go. If not, it's a failure. Let's see what they do.
And so that way you guys have the all your options laid out as well for the poem writers.
Oh, that's right. They can use the ones in the score pile. Forgot about that. So they have even more options.
So I'll leave the view out of sight for now, but if you want to look at the score pile, let me know.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
I didn't catch a screenshot before you switched it over, so I'm flying blind.
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Ignore the thing I just sent you because we did swap them.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need.
Do me and
Appreciate
Matthew leave
you.
again? Or
What?
do me and Matthew need to leave again? Or
No, we got it. We got it. I appreciate y'all.
No, they got images of it. Oh,
Well, all I did was I just DM'd the actual list in the order of appearance on the heart. Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, The info I had was before we swapped them, and then I immediately forgot everything in between. The instant we swapped them.
Fair.
It's all.
All right. So, poem writers. And also keep in mind you can only you're only allowed to complete one row at a time.
Right. But if we pull a card from the Atman, can we still pull a card from the point pile?
Yes,
Okay.
but
Let me see the score pile, please.
yeah, because regardless, you have to take a card from the Atman. That's the only way to end
Yeah.
your turn.
All right, let me do a
discard.
little math real quick.
Is there a
They
limit
have-
to how many we can take from the score pile at a time?
Just as long as you have as long as it's in there, you can take it. But that just means.
Vivian,
But that just
I'm gonna
means.
DM you.
But that just means.
Yeah, I want to DM you too because I've got an idea.
But
I hope they know what they're doing.
But that just means that there is going to be less in the score pile at the end of the game.
So you said that they need to at least complete one row, or we fail immediately.
Our thought
Yes.
process
Rightly.
is sides
Right.
of the same coin.
Again, they have to complete this row in this turn. That
I
they're
mean,
about.
double check my math and look
Fair
at them
enough.
gold cards for me.
If they don't, it is a failure.
Here.
And they
which
can only
ones?
take
The
one
At-
from the Atman at the moment.
Do we have one in
Atman
the?
and score pile
Right.
total.
All right. First, let me see the one in the score pile, please.
Hold on, I gotta fix the. I gotta hide Reginald's box. There we go. Okay. So what did you need?
I just need to see the first the gold card in the score pile, please. All right, and then the one, and then whichever one's in the Atman that is also gold. Poor favor.
There's two of them.
They're gonna have the same ability because it's the same image.
Ooh. Okay.
We need
Okay.
the numbers.
I see you. Okay, we got this. We got this the next go. But for this one, I'm thinking one of the purple twos. I'm thinking the topmost one to avoid risk of a split. Right? There's no split if we do that.
There's no
Yes, they're
split.
all splittable. Okay. Then yeah, we'll put that on the top row if Lily agrees.
Yes.
Row completed.
All right, so far so good.
And then Lily, you can take helm on the next row. Because I loved your thought process there.
Right.
We had the same idea.
We were riding different waves and just high-fived on the way past each other.
Right.
By the way, at the end of the dream, or at the end of the third dream, card effects can still be used. Even if the dream has ended, card effects can still be used. Just to keep in mind.
Noted.
So, how many should we draw this time?
Hmm.
9 was a lot. We draw another 9, we'll have a higher chance of getting the birds again. There's already 2 of them here.
Let's see. Tablet, how many fragments remain?
19.
Okay, so we still have a decent bit.
Remember,
And
if all 5 ravens are in the raven row, you lose.
right.
You currently have abundance of cards to use, and you've already completed 1 row.
But the safe slot rule still applies now, right? Or no?
Yes, it does. And also, you got this.
It is increased by 2 for this turn. So it's actually 4 now for this
No,
turn.
no, if you use this card's ability,
Oh, yeah.
Let's see, 19 left.
and you can, and keep in mind, you can use this at any time, which means if you draw and then see that there's a raven like on the third or fourth slot, you can just go ahead and say, no, it's not outside of the safety zone.
Oh, okay. Noted.
Well, it's up to you, Lee.
All right.
Since
Based upon...
because I gave you that one because I wasn't really clear on that, because when I say card effects can be used at any time, I mean any time, as long as it's hasn't been already been used and it's in the poem.
Right, let's see. So, there's still a lot of cards in the Otmon. So they still have a lot of options, but at the same time, again, they have to get this in a single go, so...
Well, they
Alright.
got a lot of low numbers, and they can only take 1 card from that per turn.
Tablet. Draw 7 fragments.
Praise the gods, this doesn't
And-
backfire on us.
That should leave us with 12 once it's done.
5, 6.
Oh,
She's like, damn, that 12 turned to 1. Yeah, it's 5 there, so 2 more.
Alright, see what we got.
hi friends.
We can't use that one card's ability either because it only increases by 2,
Yes,
so
and
it would still be outside of it.
Well,
Damn.
because we stuck with these cards. At least we got, what was it, a 5 and 2 4s, which they could use.
Right. Just make sure, let's see. There's 1 blue, 1 red. There's no gold in this deck though. So just make sure you don't tell the tablet to discard that blue or red one.
Yes, I know. I'm letting you choose where they go. I'm just trying to do the
Alright.
math here.
Alright, first, place the blue 4 on the left half of the bottommost golden 2. Alright. Place the purple 1 on the right half of the other purple 1. Place the green 2 on the left half of the blue 4. Tablet. Show the Raven row.
You might want to keep the 5.
Show the
Might be
Otmon.
2.
See, I'm trying to... I see how we could connect it. Try and get the other 2 first, though. Place the purple 4 on the top half of the purple 1. Place the red 1 on the top half of the purple 4. And lastly, place the green 5 on the top half of the green 2, which will equal 7. Oh, it's my mistake, tablet. Bottom half.
Are there any green
There we go.
cards in the heart?
Nope.
Oh,
So,
Hmm. That's a problem. Oh,
no,
wait, actually, wait. Did
no,
we hear that? Or
yeah, you
Is
hear
that-
that. You hear that.
Okay.
So Jacob, do you want to relive that memory now or at the end of the dream?
Are you talking about the one I think you're talking
Yes.
about? Save it for the end of
Save
the
it
dream.
for the end? All right.
Ah.
All right.
Oh, this is another memory? Okay.
Yeah, so this is another memory. But this time the poem writers are reliving one of your memories.
Ooh.
Um,
So is it gonna be me or
it's gonna be you.
Okay.
So let me look at your. Let me look
all
at-
that came into my head just then was, it's gonna end.
Hold on.
Let's see.
Let me.
I honestly just love seeing the cursor in action as it highlights. It's so blue.
So, did you send me your character sheet?
Oh, right. I resaved that just to do that.
No, not Liliana. I'm talking to Matthew.
Oh,
Hold on. Copy. Yeah, I did, but let me send you the updated version.
All right.
It's just this memory does not fit in the document itself because it's too long.
Mm-hmm.
I do have the text if you want me to read
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
as the memory.
Go ahead.
All right.
All right.
All right. You find that you are standing inside a laboratory of sorts. The sound of rain pounding against the windows was drowning out the frantic beeping of your experimental equipment. You were immersed in your latest attempt to find a cure for your late wife, Lyra's curse, when a shrill ring of a phone pierced the air. Startled, you fumble for the phone, and it answers, and your heart begins to race. Math, we need you to come to the hospital immediately, came the urgent voice of another end on came the urgent voice on the other end of the line. The voice belonged to a scientist, a physician of the hospital, to where your wife is held. Without waiting for any explanation, you hastily terminate your experiment, leaving the equipment in disarray, begin bolting to the hospital. The rain is pouring in torrents and drenching you and your clothes with rain as you sprint through the streets of New Orleans. Your clothes cling to your body like a second skin, and your hair cling to your forehead. Panic gripped your chest as you thought what might have fallen your wife. When you finally arrive to the hospital, your breath is ragged, and your heart pounding. You burst through the sliding glass doors, water trailing behind you, and your shoes squeaking on the slick hospital floor. Doctors and nurses rushing past you, and their faces tense and grim. You find the doctor that caught you. His name is Dr. Simmons, near your wife's room. Her face is etched with worry. Your heart sinks as you realize the gravity of the situation, as you push past the medical staff not caring for the protocol that is usually governed in such places. What happened? You yell, as your voice shaking with mixture of fear and anger. Dr. Simmons turns to you, her eyes filled with sympathy. It's her heart, Math. You don't know what triggered it, but she's in cardiac arrest. We had to call you because we're not sure if she's gonna make it. Your mind races, thoughts a jumbled mess. You couldn't lose, Lyra. You've dedicated your life to finding a cure for her condition. You stared through the glass partition at your wife, her frail form laying motionless on the hospital bed. She looked so vulnerable, her life hanging in the balance. Frantically, you turned to the doctors. Please, do everything you can. Please save her. The doctors nodded, and as you watched helplessly as they rushed back into the room, performing CPR and administering life-saving measures, minutes felt like hours as you stood by, your heart heavy with uncertainty. The rain outside continued to pour, a reflection of the storm of emotions racing within you. As you stared at your wife's pale face, you couldn't help but wonder if your relentless pursuit of knowledge and obsession with the occult had brought this curse upon them. Guilt and fear gnawed at your heart as you sat there in the room near your wife, Lyra, who sadly did not survive. And that's it.
Very well done. I love it. All right. I will say take an inspiration point because that was very well written.
I agree.
Yay!
That was beautiful.
I am inspired by my trauma. Let's go.
All right. So now, it's the poem writer's turn.
First things first, I want us to check that score pile. Just for Lily's sake.
All right, so this does look bad. However, our chances are not completely lost to us, because if we can manage to split the Ottomon in such a way that we could discard the part of it that has all of, or at least most of the green cards, we can still succeed.
Yes.
Of course, whether
get
we are doing
that
that or the other half.
Just
See,
some red cards.
What was that, Knight?
I said, can we get a close look at the Otmon? Preferably some of those red cards.
Discard 2.
Oh,
Discard 1.
Lily. I have a spot of advice for you. If you're unmuted and want to hear it.
Yeah.
Okay. So Vivian looks at you and she says, now I'm pretty sure I saw a 5 in our score pile. I think that red 1 might be a good option for you to grab from the Otmon.
Lily snatches the red 1 from the Otmon. And where is that 5? Yes.
Hmm.
Row complete. Or wait,
Wait a
no,
minute.
Lily, you say.
Lily looks like she's about to beamishly say row complete, freezes up, and forgets for a second. Goes, help me.
But-
Row complete?
Yeah.
And then returns exactly as she was.
By the way, the Atman is split.
Yep.
I say ditch the purple, too.
Everything from the
Oh.
purple 2 over, just get rid of it.
All right.
Just say goodbye to that memory, whoever's that belongs to.
Oh, I'm
And-
not concerned.
And that memory, and that memory. Even bear in mind, these memories are probably shared over multiple people, not just one person. So you might forget a childhood memory or something.
It's fine. Vivian can use less trauma.
Well, see, that's the question. These memories that the Ravens just took, is that like, does that apply to, like, is it at random whose memories will be taken? Or does it
Yes.
depend on okay. Yeah.
But also, keep in
No, it's
mind,
tied to the colors.
keep in mind they're not eaten yet. They're just simply taken.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
still save them if you kill them.
Right.
And Vivian is hoping desperately that they successfully communicated which side not to touch on that one.
It would have been crazy if each color represented different characters. It's like yellow
If
is
we had
math.
5 players, that would work.
Yeah,
But yeah,
We had 5.
there's 6 of you.
Yeah,
I was about to
6.
say.
6.
I mean, does Owen really have memory that need to be stolen? Do the
Had it-
Ravens care about Owen's memories?
Hey, had I okay, first of all, don't joke like that, because if Soup was here, I'd imagine he would have probably been very upset.
Valid and fair.
So don't do that again.
I
Secondly,
won't.
I did have something planned for Owen, but since they're not here,
Oh.
they get to miss out on it.
I keep looking forward to seeing more from Owen.
Yeah.
It's a shame. Because he hasn't gotten to go through anything.
Yeah.
What do you guys
and
how
and I
do you
really
guys feel running through the rain from my memory?
oh, it was good. But,
Just sprinting frantically to the hospital.
Yeah.
That was a performance in
Mhm.
and of itself.
Yeah.
it was really good.
So
Now I'm just worried.
yeah. So yeah, don't make a joke like that again, please.
I
'cause-
won't.
Yeah.
I already said I won't.
All right. With that, so that's complete. It's now the Atman Builder's turn.
All
Creative.
right. So, we both have some fortune and misfortune on this last move, lad. The fortunate part, we got most of the greens removed. The unfortunate part, the golden one, took quite a few
Vivian.
memory
Yes.
fragments. Yeah.
Vivian.
Yeah.
Make a power check. And
Well,
tell-
there's still a few on Atmon.
Right, there are still green ones, which
That's
Kind of
a
thinking.
47 to my 75.
trying to think of how to deal with those.
Which I find hilarious because the last power check I did was a 48 to my 75. But what was it for? Fair. Okay. Attention players. There Only one round remaining.
What one?
That's
One
odd.
round remaining.
There's 2 rows left. Unless. Wait.
Unless you remembered what happened that last
There's-
time.
Wait, hold on. There is one way this would make sense. Granted, it's the only way I can think of, but the last row, you remember how it's 5 rather
Yes.
than the rest that are 7. The only thing I can think of is that that last row is already has a 5 card, or fragment, what have you, in the heart. Therefore, we don't have to worry about putting cards in that row.
If that's the case, wouldn't it automatically complete itself?
Yes, once we, if, again, that is provided if, with this next turn, we draw enough cards to, so that it will add up to 7, and along with that, the other half of the group places the right cards in the line of the poem so that it equals to 7. So that it equals 7.
Well, since we're down to just one turn, all we can do is hopefully get this one completed. And if your theory is correct, it's the only way the last row is completed. We have no choice
See-
but to go with that theory.
See, this in mind, now that this is happening, this changes things quite drastically, because in order for us to get the most, how to say, the most positive outcome, we would have to get rid of the greens that are still in the Ottoman. Excuse me. Get rid of the greens that are still in the Ottoman and get blues and gold that add up to 7 in the Ottoman, so we could kill those 2 ravens that just stole the memories, and have cards that are enough, again, in one go, 1 card. Oh, then again, they can also use it from the score pile, but
Yes.
at least 1 card that is enough to have that 3rd row, along with potentially a card from the score pile, add up to 7.
Well,
We would have to do all of that in this very next turn.
the
in order to
card in the heart has not been revealed, but that card also
Oh.
is used to equal 7. So depending on the number it is, like as you say, as your theory goes, the card in the heart for the 5 might be a 5, which means once we get to that row, it automatically reveals itself and the dream is completed. The same thing could be applied to the 7, where the 7 could be in like maybe a 2 or a 1, 3, 4, or even a 5 itself.
Right.
We've only had 1 5 so far, and there's already tablet, you reveal the score pile, please.
We could ask the
Oh,
tablet
yeah.
too.
It,
Sure.
okay, show the score pile. Because these cards are not in the deck, which means there's 3. Okay. Oh, they've already used the 5, which was the purple one. If I'm
Wait a
correct.
second. The purple card. Tablet, zoom in on the purple cards. Both of them if you can.
Yes, the 5 prevents the ravens from stealing memories if it occurs,
that's-
and the
That's
other
what
one.
that's what I was thinking, but question to the tablet then is, would that only be good for 1 memory or all of them?
It prevents
it-
one raven from stealing memories,
So
that raven
it's
cannot.
it's a trigger card. You can when a raven would steal memories, that is when this card could be triggered if you so wish to activate it.
Yes, it blocks all memories from being stolen, but it only targets one raven.
Yeah, it targets 1 raven.
Right. and we did just witness. Well, two of them stole. The golden and the blue one took one, but the golden one took more. It took 3. So I say
Yes,
we
but-
use the ability on the golden one.
Right now, even though it took them, these cards, the abilities can be used at any time, even not on our turn. Because it was
This-
the others that is discarded it, and
This
that's when the
card-
Raven took it.
This card is a trigger card, so this is the only card. This is actually the only card in the game that requires the trigger to happen.
And the trigger did happen though. I mean, we saw the gold one
This
take
wasn't.
them in.
This wasn't on the field when it happened.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Yes, they put it there and then discarded the yellows and the blues. And then after that, it was on the field, so it could be used now. Don't forget the other purple that's also on the top row that increases the safety zone by 2.
Right, but
Is there a limit to how many ability we can use?
Nope. As long as it hasn't been used, you can use them. You could use all of them at once if you wanted to. But I must state again, if all 5 ravens are in the raven row, you
Yes.
lose. Which means
That's my concern.
Yeah.
We got 3 out of 5 here, and none of them has been discarded,
Yeah.
which means we
right.
still have a high chance of losing if they all get here.
Which is why I'm somewhat hesitant to draw higher this time because
Well, there's
yes,
only
it would get
12.
more.
And remember,
Right,
if we run
that-
out of cards, we also lose.
no. If you are unable to draw, you lose.
Yes.
Which means in this turn, you could just go all in and say, I want to draw the remainder of the deck. But if any of the
Well, this is
ravens,
the last round.
yeah, if any of the ravens do not end up in the first two columns, when you do this, you lose.
Yes. This would have been what we could have taken that risk if one of them were already taken. Tablet, can you reveal the Atmum? In yellow, there's only one is red. So we just need at least a 4 red to get rid of the red one. But
Right,
this is the
see-
only turn we have remaining. After this,
Right, that's the thing.
we don't reveal the last one, we lose.
See, this is the catch here. This is the dilemma we have, because in order to kill the ravens, scare them off, what have you. Well, actually, wait, this is the last phase, so it would be killing them, I think.
Yes.
Yes. So if we were to draw all of them, yes, we would have more chances at having enough cards to add up to 7 so that we could kill them. But at the same time, the 2 remaining ravens are still somewhere in there. And if they're not in the safe zone, they go to the raven row. And then all 5 of them will be in the raven row, which means we lose.
We could do a 50-50 where we draw 8 and then increase the safety zone to 4. So there's a 50-50 chance of one being in the safety zone and one being not. And that's applied to both.
Hmm.
But we can do
Wait, how about-
1/3 and do the whole 12.
No, how about this? There's a decent. Okay, here's what I say we do. There's a decent amount of cards still in the Atman. Along with that, there's also some cards with some pretty good values in the score pile. We do have a card in the poem which allows us to increase the safe zone by 2. Was it?
Yes,
Yeah.
2. So it goes to 4.
Right. So I say we use that ability and draw 6 cards rather than 8. So we only
So the
have...
chances of it being in the safety zone would be. I did my math. You said 6, and then 4 of them would be the safety zone.
2/3. We only have
Yeah.
a third chance of the remaining 2 ravens being in those last 2 slots.
So
Now, see, while
the ability's been used now, so we go for your plan. Draw 6. Two of them outside of the
I
safety
just, I
zone.
Before we
just,
do-
I just rotated it because I know that you're gonna use it either way. So
So
now, I must say before we go forward with this, just so you are aware. Yes, this will give us cards
Mhm.
and should give us greater chances that the other half of the group will have enough cards to complete the last row. It does also mean that since we are drawing a lesser number, there is a pretty decent chance that we will not be able to make gold and blue equal 7. Therefore, there is I regret to inform you, lad, there is a pretty significant chance we may lose some memories when this is said and done.
you see,
So that
well,
is
they've only taken, they have not consumed. If they were to die, we would get those memory packs now.
right, but that's what I mean. The chances of that happening are not exactly in our favor, I would say.
It's the same thing as before. This is the last turn we have. We have to do
Right.
something.
Exactly.
We've given ourselves a safety net by increasing the safety zone by 2.
Right.
You want to draw 6, which have a higher chance of a crow if they were present to be in the safety zone.
Right. Just as long as you acknowledge the trade-off here. We are giving
Yes.
ourselves better chances in exchange of the chance of losing memories. Memory, not sure if it's
Yes, but
singular. or whatnot.
even if we fail, we would die. I would assume
Right.
So.
Or
This is the same dilemma of
well,
losing memories to live.
based on how Feth explained it to me, I'm not sure it would necessarily be death. It rather depends on how badly we fail. Like the failure here is on a spectrum, you could say. And if it's on the higher end of the spectrum, it would be one of us dying. If it's on the
Yes.
lower end, well, he did not give details on what would happen then. But essentially, death is not guaranteed, but it is most certainly a possibility. Again,
We should
it
just
depends-
we should get this over with. The others
Right.
would be terrifying at this point because they also know that our choice dictates what happens.
Right.
They would be
Oh.
terrifying at this point. They'll be terrifying.
One more thing, lad, before I draw.
Yes.
With everything, all the knowledge you've gained from us going through this up to this point, take a good look at the Atman, while I tell the tablet to draw the fragments here in a moment, and see if you can find a way to split it in a way that would remove the greens. Because again, that is the main threat right now. Because as we heard earlier through the tablet, there are no greens in the heart. So if those greens are still there by the time the lasses finish with
By covering the purple one, it would make it a split. And then you can choose to get rid of the greens, or cover the center greens entirely. And by
right.
pulling out 6 cards, depending on their patterns, we can put them there to cover the greens, which would obviously make it separated, which would mean we just need to simply get rid of the 1 green.
Right. Okay.
now,
All right.
I will say,
That depends on the patterns we get.
because you guys are using this card and it is the final turn, I want you two to make POW checks.
Not sure what warrants this, but okay.
I got an 11.
Okay.
Got and my power is 35, so I got less than half. Critical success.
All right. What about Lee?
Lee's power is 40, so I think that would be a fail.
All right. Would you like to spend your
Roll
luck
it.
or re-roll it? Or take the loss?
Just to clarify, 72 would be a fail in this case, since
Yes.
it's higher.
Yes.
Right, okay.
So would you like to re-roll it? Spend your luck, which is going to be a lot of luck, or take the loss, or you could use a inspiration.
That is what I was going to do, yes. Use an inspiration point.
Okay, go ahead. Roll the bonus die.
Was that right?
Yeah, there you go. So, because both of you got successes, and they were both at least hard successes, I am going to do this. Lee, you hear a voice pierce through your mind. Allow me to control your fate.
What are you doing?
Well, something's happening, lad, though what it is I could not tell you. I have a feeling, though. Wait.
What's the matter?
Well,
What?
whatever,
You went all
or whoever this
You went all
force
pale.
is, they just did us quite the favor.
So, shall we begin? Put our lives on the line here, like we haven't done that already.
Right.
So you are now allowed to change the number of cards you want to draw.
If this does go south, Lee, it was nice to know you for the time being.
You too, lad. And thank you for providing us with your medical services throughout our journey here.
You're the only ones I can heal after all. Might as well have my medical expertise be at use. The damn bird tricked me to get here. Saying I was saving people.
Meanwhile, the gold raven just goes, hee 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 hee.
Shut it.
But yes, you are now allowed to change the number of cards you're wanting to draw, since I heard that you're wanting to draw 6. But do you really want to draw 6?
Well, given what just happened,
I trust you, man.
Given what just happened, I think it would be safe to have a change of plans. Tablet. Draw the remaining fragments.
Hope ticks down with each card being revealed. I hope the others don't hate us for this.
Oh no.
What would have been funny is that we were actually in separate calls.
Little
So like
bit.
you guys couldn't hear what
I
we were
am-
saying.
I am the tiniest bit upset.
Huh.
Just a
Imagine how
sliver.
crazy.
Tiny bit.
Much-
A little more. A little bit.
Just a sliver. Just a tiny bit upset.
We literally
Just
went
All of
all
our
in.
carefully laid plans.
Huh.
I swear to
Yes!
God.
Of course you did. You did the thing.
Jacob, I take back everything I said.
Well, this is a good thing that's happening, though, right?
Yes, the birds have been removed. They're dead. Remember?
I
In
was
this
saying-
round, in this game.
That was me talking, not Lee, just now.
Yeah,
Oh.
this is good.
That was OC.
Yes,
means-
if they get dispelled, they die in this one. So now we have these cards.
Alright,
Now
let's
we have to
see
get rid
what
of
we
the
have.
Marines.
Oh, wait. Look at that, lad. There's a gold 5 and a gold 2, so if we can find a way to make them connect, we could get those 3 memories, the golden ones, stole back.
Yes. Let me think. Think. Oh, 5 yellow
Wait.
on the top of. Oh, you just
Hold
said
on,
something
before we do anything, discard
Yes.
tablet. Discard the 2 green cards.
I already know where to put
Yes.
the yellows to get rid of the yellow bird.
You got the message.
Um,
Right. Now remember, lad, while this is good, so while this is good when in terms of the gold card, do keep in mind that actually, wait, tablet, zoom in on the blue card,
Which
blue cards rather.
which
That's a
blue card?
5. Okay. Oh wait, this is
Yes.
good then. I thought that was a 3 for a moment, but since that's a 5, we also
we
have
can
a 2.
get rid of all the birds in this. If we place them right. There's already a 3, and we got a 4 red. We can get rid of the red one.
Right.
Because we can put the red 4 on the red 3, and it'll get rid of the red one. But the red one hasn't consumed or taken any memories, so compared to the other 2.
Thank you, comrade. Thank you. All right.
Well, you,
All right. So, see, originally I thought that was a blue 3, but then once the tablet zoomed in, it was a 5. So we can get back that 1 memory that the blue one stole as well. As long as, again, we make them connect.
And just in case you didn't hear Matthew, he did state that it is possible to kill all the ravens here.
I did.
if we
Yeah.
kill all the ravens, do we win?
No, you still have to complete
No,
the
we-
ritual.
Okay,
We still have to what?
You still have to complete the ritual.
I forgot. Being in the
right.
game still kills them, correct? It's just
Not necessarily, no.
so we have to kill them and win to get the memories back.
Yes.
Okay, so the yellow one and the blue one still need to die in order to get the memories back. The red one hasn't taken any memories, and if it were to take them, we can just prevent it with the other purple card.
Right, but here's the thing, lad. All the cards we have here, as long as we make them connect properly, it will kill all 3 of them. Or send
Yes.
them to the score pile, what have you.
Um,
Now, along with that,
Let me-
however,
let me do
we
some
all
thinking.
keep in mind, along with that goal, we also can't forget we need to split the Otmon in such a way that it gets rid of those 2 or 3. I can't tell if it's 2 or 3
3.
green cards. It's 3,
Yes.
yes, all right. We need to split it in such a way that it gets rid of those 3 remaining green cards. In fact, I say we should do that first before we take to dealing with the
Yes.
Ravens. Since
Um,
again, that is the more pressing
I know
matter.
how to get rid of hmm. I know how to put the blue on the board. You see the bottom part of the green 3 where it has 2. We can put the 5 on that. It gets rid of one part of the greens and allows the blues to be connected.
Wait, no, it wouldn't, because that the top left is a blue shade, and on the blue 5, the bottom left is a gray shade, so that wouldn't work.
Yes. They have to
See
be
what-
interly connected. Yes, that would connect it to the blue 5. But then the corner would be covering the green 1, so it can't be put there.
Well, see, it would be on top of the green 3, so it would no longer exist. So that would get rid of that one, but then we would still have those two
Yes,
green
but
ones.
the blue corner, the shaded corner, is covering a corner that isn't shaded, therefore cannot be placed.
Right, but I suppose I never mentioned this. As long as half of the card is on top of another card, is safe.
But so here's the thing: these two do not match in this circumstance, so it breaks the grid rule.
Yes.
There.
It still
Well,
has
how would they not match?
this,
Because it's
this-
shaded and
this
it's
one's
covering the
shaded,
corner.
and this one's not shaded.
Oh, I just saw it. Okay, right.
Let's see. We want to get the yellows and the blue connected, so we can get the memories back.
No, I will say in regards to getting rid of these greens, if you can, try to keep the red 1 that's on the top there in the Atman.
Yes.
Because we have to have that one in order to make the reds add up to 7. That other one is a 3, so it would go over 7.
Put the 4 red on directly on top of the green 3.
Green.
The 4 red directly on top of the 3 green.
Oh, it does fit.
Yes. Top half is not shaded, bottom half is shaded.
Oh, right. Oh, I see it now, yes. It was covering it for a moment. Alright, so that one no longer exists. Now, let's see.
Strange that the
Oh,
tablet seems
oh,
to be
wait,
moving them on its own accord.
Wait, Doctor. That if we want to kill the Red Raven, because it's the one that doesn't have any memories, but if we want to kill it, the cards have to connect in order for
Yes.
it to count. I don't see
But
a
also-
position in which could make the red connect.
Yes, I was just thinking of using it to cover the green, because we don't need to kill the red because it hasn't taken any memories. So I was thinking that we only need to focus on getting the blue and yellow one dead, or the red
Oh,
one can
wait.
just remain.
Wait a moment, no. See look at the red 3. The top half of that is shaded in. We could
Yes.
just move that red 4 to the top half, and that would equal 7.
Yes, that was what I was thinking.
Oh,
That would get rid of the
granted
red.
Granted, though, in exchange for that also reveals the green again.
Do you want to lock it in place? Do you want to lock it in place?
We do not need to get rid of the red bird. It is the one
Jeez.
that's in the board that has not taken any memories.
Right.
My main concern is getting rid of the greens, because if we don't get rid of the greens, we
Right.
lose. And
I-
obviously that red card allows us to discard a card from the Atman. So if
And
there's a
if-
green card we cannot cover, we can just use that red card to discard it.
Right, okay. Tablet, that ability to remove a card, would we be able to use that right now?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Let's see here.
But also, don't forget,
Mhm.
if you use this right now, and then you were to follow through with the effect, and then you relive the memory, it can be used again.
The ability can?
Yeah, because all cards that were used in that color will rotate back to being vertical.
Useful.
Wait, So we kill the red. We use it now to get rid of the green. Connect the red, go for a memory, and then we can use it to get rid of another green. The problem is, if we get too many of the greens, it breaks it apart. It breaks apart the Atman, because the greens are connecting them.
Right, but see, I think that's what we would want to do, because the goal is to get rid of the greens by any means necessary.
Yes. So,
Hmm.
do you want to get rid of the free green with the red card and connect the 4 and the free to go for a memory? I think we'll be going through the others' memories.
Don't forget, the Liliana and Vivian can use this ability too right now if they want. Use the so if there's a specific card that you would just want to get rid of right now to emphasize what you want to happen, then you can just use it right now.
Can I just overwrite their ability to use it, please? Can I just like tell them no? For the love of God?
No, you can't really do that.
God damn it. Alright, then I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna Wreck-It Ralph this. I'm gonna remove the green one touching the red and just leave the red card.
Okay.
And then ditch everything else that is not that red card.
What the...
They removed everything.
Except the red.
Oops, I hit the wrong button. There we go.
Oh, wait, but then again, that was only those 2 cards that were previously a part of the deck. We still have all the ones we just drew.
Yes.
Okay, so we can still kill the gold one and the blue one, as long as we align them properly.
Because that one
I have a...
there.
Oh, well,
Yes. Now we have to kill the red one because it took a memory.
so all of them have at least one now. But again, lad, keep in mind, just in case something goes wrong here, and for some
I
reason
have
we're
an
not,
idea.
not able to align them in a way that we can do it, kill the gold one above all else, because again, it has 3 memories.
I can kill the red... I have an idea of killing the red one, and then allowing us to kill the gold one. If no. Yes. And then allow us to kill the blue one. Yes. Let me recite it in my head real quick. Blue one, red 4, on the bottom half of the red 3.
Okay.
That's red 7.
So that's the red raven.
And then so that kills the red one.
And also brings the memory back, or at least it should. But it's in the score pile, so it's safe.
And now that it's dead, it can't be brought back to life. So even if the 7, if we move the 7...
Are there any red cards in the heart?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, top row and bottom.
Ah, the bottom one was
Let's
a
go.
fire, just as I thought.
Euphoria's correct.
Also, I have an important oh, actually no, I don't have an important question because we just undid my need to ask. Never mind, continue.
Now I can get rid of the yellow ones. But this move right now will get rid of the red 3. If you want me to do it.
Fifth, are you going to have all 3 memories like relived back to back,
Yes.
like once we finish here? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you were going to do that or go ahead
Since
and
the
have
bird's dead, it can't be brought back to life, right?
I want you. Yeah, they're dead. They're dead.
Okay. I have this planned out, but I want to make sure that Lee knows what's going on. I'm going to put the 5 yellow on top of the 3 red, like right on top, so it's covering the 3 red, which would
Okay,
disconnect it
repeat it.
weirdly.
Repeat it.
That would disconnect it. 5 yellow on the free red. That would make it disconnected, though. I don't know if that's a problem yet.
It's not going to be completely disconnected until you have finished building the Atman.
Okay.
So
Oh,
if
so
you-
we would still relive that memory.
No, so it's already been relived. But however, if you don't want it to stay split, you got to do something to connect it.
Right. So at this moment, I want to put the 2 yellow on the top half of the 5 yellow. That's the 4 yellow. 2, 1. The 2 down the bottom right.
Oops.
There we go. And that's the yellow 7. So 5 and
Right.
2. That gets rid of the yellow bird.
Another Raven dead, all those memories saved, and another memory as well.
And
Um,
Feth, second row.
Now, let me see real quick.
Right now it's just the blue one. The Raven dead.
Yes.
Right.
Can
okay.
the tablet zoom into the Atman? Just showing all the cards available that I can put there.
Let me
Yes.
just move it real
So-
quick. I'm going to move it down a bit so that way it's not going to
Right,
go off
I'm
the table.
thinking of the blue. The blue. I can go there.
You could put it the blue 2 on the golden 5 and red 4 if you use the left half. Yes,
Yes.
like that.
But
Then of course the shading doesn't align.
yes. But put the free purple on the left on the oh no, half of it, sorry, not a corner, a half has to fit on the and all that.
Right.
Can go there. I need to connect. The red 2 on the upper half of the 4 and like connecting the 4 and the yellow down, like on the 4 left side and up. So it's connecting the 4 and the 5 together like that. Yeah. So now they're connected. So now the
Oh, you could. Let's see.
5 goes over the 2 and the other 2. So like the 3 goes corner, yeah, like that. And then the 2 covers the 2 and the 5 like that. So that's a 5 and a 2 blue.
That one dead. The memory regained, and I suppose the
What the fuck?
Oh, are we reliving the memories now, or
Once you guys are
could
done.
we
Once
first?
you guys are done.
Okay. Because I'm ready for this.
Then the free purple can just go on the 5. No, we'll leave the 5 yellow there. Just in. Is there any blues in the heart? I assume there
Oh
is.
yeah, are there blues in the heart? Okay, I didn't hear that.
Third row. Yeah, I only just said it. My bad.
Yeah.
right.
The
So
4 yellow
2.
can go on the 4 yellow can go on the top of the 2 yellow.
Right. Okay. So, lad, before you place this last one, because we will be the side that is going to be splitting the Atman, we'll have to decide which deck to throw out. keep in the
Well,
side.
it's not split. It's connected.
It's all connected.
Oh,
I made sure of that by connecting the red with using the red 2 to connect the 4 and the 5. You see the
Oh.
corner of the red 2? It's
Right,
connecting the
okay.
4 and the 5.
never mind. then.
Yeah, and then the 3 purple connected to the 4 yellow at the top.
Oh, yes, that would work.
And done. They're all in place and they're all connected.
All right. Moment of truth.
Okay. So it is now the poem writer's turn. It's the last turn.
Discard the full card from the immediately, just right away. Get it out of
Okay.
there. Put it in the trash. All right, and then go into my score pile, please.
All right.
No, that's a 2. So
Oh,
Wait! I said that. Wasn't Lily gonna do this one?
remember, I was gonna play the cards, and then Lily was gonna be the announcer.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I got you. I didn't forget. So that's a blue 4 right next to the yellows, and then a blue 1 up at the top. Blue 4, the one you're grabbing,
Yeah.
yeah, and then the one up there next to that
the
blue
one.
1.
Yep.
Put those in the poem.
And that makes a
4,
blue
5,
7 with 4 blue.
7. Now, Lily, you'll just say poem instead of row.
Fifth, would that be another memory since they're all the same color?
No, because you already
Yes.
relived the blue.
Oh yeah, with the killing the bird.
Oh, right.
Lily, you are muted, I think.
I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know. Lily says, poem complete. I miss you.
Oh, don't forget dream. Dream complete too. So, yeah.
Dream complete. I still miss you.
Bloody hell, we did it.
So
Let's go.
So let's tally up the score.
Wait a minute. I just realized what we've done, Feth. Feth, I just realized.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. My
Hey.
hidden knowledge is amping this up now.
You have
15
15
cards.
cards in the score pile, which means
And 5 of them are ravens, right?
Yep, you killed all 5 ravens.
So, wait, can I tell the party what this means?
Nope.
I just mean like, okay, never mind. I got you. You got this. You go for it.
We beat the boss. Let's go.
We also get to relive 4 memories, counting the one at the end of the dream.
Yep.
Nah, man, we take them all at the same time. Give me those 4 dreams. Just has an epileptic shock on the floor.
So
They're like those freaking forest gummies.
though I will say there was a way you could have ended it with one more. If you, instead of getting rid of the purple 4, you took it instead.
That would have made it 16.
Yeah. But
I was
Oh.
like, well, like brain focused on just for that row that I just didn't even bother with it.
But so the mist so the mist starts to dissipate. The tablet begins to glow with a violent shake. Dexterity saves.
What in dear's God is it doing?
Dexterity saves. From everyone.
Oh, are the memories
Alright.
going to happen after this?
Yes.
Alright.
Is it
Come on,
dodge or
baby.
dexterity?
Dexterity.
Just straight dex?
Just straight dex.
I'm going to use 4 luck points. Can I use that?
Yes, you can.
Okay, 4 luck points to pass because my dex is 70 and I got 74.
I got a 5th. I got 4 out of 50.
I'm at 56 luck points. I use my
Lee
lucky footwork
rolled
to
a
dodge. And
67, and his dexterity is 80.
All right.
Hey, Fa.
Yeah.
So, pushing a roll basically is just me asking to re-roll, correct?
Yes, but if you fail this roll, it's an automatic fumble.
yeah, no matter what you get, or how close.
Okay.
And
So, in
and
that
you won't be able to spend luck on a pushed roll.
In that case, I got an 81 out of 50, so I'm gonna just go all out and use all 31 luck to just make that a 50.
Jesus. Okay.
God, I only
I'm not
used 4.
failing. I'm sorry. We just did all this and succeeded in like one of the best ways. I'm not failing.
Yeah, and this used barely any rolls. I think it was a total of 4.
I will say what came in clutch for you was Lee's inspiration point.
Thank you, Lee.
Anytime less.
Thank you for being exceedingly lucky.
Thank you for your super high school level luck.
Provided
Sorry,
provided
ultimate.
that was Fifth who intervened there, should be him we're thinking.
Now, so
mean
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. He wouldn't have interfered had you failed the power check, Lee.
Right.
Well, if I
Understandable.
succeeded, nothing happened to me.
I needed both of you to succeed.
Yeah.
for this.
I figured
Well-
it was you because, like, you did not change your voice when you said it.
Yes.
So,
So, with this, so who passed and who failed? Did everyone pass?
I
We all
passed.
passed.
Okay.
I
well,
passed extraordinarily well with a
Alright.
4.
all right.
can confirm. I saw it.
Multi pass.
With a giant explosion, ethereal explosion, you're all able to you still get knocked back, but you do not end up getting blown back in a way that would cause you to injure yourselves. Memories start to flow back into your minds. Yet visions of other memories seem to flood your seem to flood you during this phenomenon. And I guess I can close this now. Hold on. Let me just close this. There we go. Okay. The first memory. So there was 4 memories, right? We got to go through 4 memories.
Yeah. Yeah, and the fourth one is, well, you already know.
Yeah. Yeah. So because all 3 of them, all 3 that were used to reveal the colors, we'll start with this. Lillian, you can go over the one that you sent me. So narrate the one that you sent me.
Oh my goodness. All right, y'all ready?
Just to clarify, this is Lee and Matthew who are like experiencing in the perspective of
In-
the one who the memory belongs
In
to.
this case, everyone is.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah,
The
everyone
first
is
thing you
experiencing this.
feel is like you've been beaten, like you got hit by a truck. You see Lily's hands shaking, trembling, busted knuckles, absolutely bloody hands, and the red just drips down her fingers as they slowly uncurl. And as her vision fades back in from the dizzy swirl, disoriented as if she's been hit in the head, and she's just coming back into focus with everything she sees. You see a man cowering in the corner on the floor in front of her, her voice hissing with hatred as she tells him, "You never lay a hand on her. You put your hands on me, 'cause I will fight back, you drunk fucking bastard. Just 'cause she's gone doesn't give you no fucking right. She left us too." She spits on him. "And don't you ever forget, I will be stronger than you someday. And you gotta sleep sometime, you wretched fuck. You put your hands on me again. And you remember, I'll tie you down to that bed, and I'll beat you up and down one side and then the other with Mama's cast iron skillet." She turns away, goes up the stairs of a very elegant mansion to a room painted in pastel pink and yellow. This looks like a plantation mansion.
A winery.
And yes, as she opens the door to the room, and you see a collection of toys that was just absolutely handed down, heirlooms through all the generations of the family. And she opens the closet to pull the dresses aside, revealing her little sister, curled up and clutching a stuffed cat plushie. And Lily offers her shaking hand, her voice soft and tender now. "It's all right, Ceci. Come on. Daddy's been put down for a nap. Let's go play. Hide and seek in the woods sound good. He can't find us out there. Promise I'll keep you safe." End scene.
All right. Take an inspiration point. I love it. I love it. Now it is Vivian's turn.
Ooh. Which back taking this?
Let me take a look.
Or we could just do the big one, the whole reason she became an occultist.
Yes, let's do the one that got you to be an occultist.
Oh, perfect. All right. So hold on. Before I begin, can the memory have like a bit of a time skip? Like it starts at one point in time and finishes in a different one?
I'll allow it.
Okay. So for starters, you're looking around your surroundings. You're seeing, just based on your height, where everything's at an eye line. You are a little girl, probably no more than 10. And you look up at the woman who is holding your right hand as you walk towards the park down the road, and you say, "So, Mama, do you think there'll be other kids at the park for me to play with this time?" And then she looks down and she goes, "Well, now, sweetie, I'm not entirely sure, but if there is, I'll tell you what, we can stay an extra hour." And you just kind of notice yourself get really giddy for a moment, but then the walking just stops. And when you turn your focus to your mother, you see her just emptily gazing to the right of the street, down a dirt path. And before you can even finish the word, as you try to say, "Mama, what's wrong?" you barely get out the word, "Mama." And she says, "You know, darling, why don't we go down this path here? I don't know what it is, but I'm curious." And you, being the little curious, inquisitive girl you are, agree to it. You walk down the path, and eventually you come up to the front of a nice old train tunnel. Looks like the vegetation has overgrown it a couple
Right.
years ago. And your mom just kind of lets go of your hand and puts her hands on your shoulders, kneels down in front of you, looks you in the eyes, and says, "All right, sweetie, listen. I'm just going to run on in there, take a little peek, see what's going on. After all, something drew me here. And I just want you to stay right outside this tunnel. Don't talk to nobody. Don't go with nobody. You wait here for me." And you do that. You stand there. You watch your mother walk into the tunnel. Few steps in, the shadows of the tunnel have fully engulfed her. She's gone. And you sit there and wait. And an hour passes. And then several hours pass, and it's nighttime. And eventually, you hear footsteps behind you coming from the grass. And you look around, you turn around, and you see it's your father walking with a policeman, wanting to know where you've been. Where's Mom? You tell her she went into the tunnel, and then everything else seems to blur past. You see crowds of policemen pouring into the tunnel with lamps and picks just in case there was a cave-in. And then eventually, after a few days pass, nothing. The tunnel's forgotten. You're seeing flashes of news articles. Wealthy heiress married into the Fallows family recently vanished into an abandoned train tunnel. And then in some of the margins, you can also see skeptics going on about how she was having an affair and ran away to be with another man, abandoning the children. And then at the end of the memory, you see yourself in an apartment. And those of you who were on the other team, you recognize this apartment from the first memory.
Mm-hmm.
And you're sitting in there, you've got witchy accoutrement all over the place. You've got a table set up with your spirit board, candles, sage, everything. And you light the candles, and you light the sage. And on the last note of the memory, you just hear yourself say, "All right. Where are you at, Mama?" And scene.
All right. I love it. I want you to take inspiration point for that. Now, Liliana.
What? She got another one? Damn.
Yes.
She got two memories.
They're back in Boston. They're walking
All
up to
right.
a house. The house is labeled Handel's Residence. after you knock on the door, time seems to move forward very fast. To see your friend, Ren, tied to the bed. And you keep shouting, "Remember who you are! Remember who you are!" With Ren just screaming and having uncontrollable muscle spasms, as if you're performing a ritual. Time fast forwards again. To where Ren is crying on the bed. And she says, "I remember it now. I remember it now." End scene.
That was
Damn,
pretty
everyone out here having seeing 2 or 3 memories of everyone else, so everyone only just saw one of maths.
Yeah.
But let's be real, the
Doctors.
one we got of math was really, really good.
It was.
That is
Like,
Well, I
extremely
do have something
good.
else if you want to know that one.
You know
It's
what?
like
I'll give
his
you.
memories are in.
You know what? Just to be fair, I'll let you share yours, and then we'll give Lee their second.
All right. Now, obviously, in your opinion, your memories, were they in order or no? Because you'll find something different about this memory.
There were the memories that were presented, I guess, wouldn't necessarily be all in
Yeah.
order. So, yeah.
Deep
But-
within the heart of an ancient forest, you and your beloved wife Lyra embarked on an expedition in the search of rare medicinal herbs. The forest was a place of airy beauty, illuminated by ethereal bioluminescent mushrooms that cast an otherworldly glow over the mossy rocks and windy roots. The journey led them to the entrance of a hidden cave, where the haunting echoes of whispered voices beckoned them further into the darkness. You and Lyra exchanged anxious glances. The curiosity, your curiosity, tingled with a growing sense of unease. Still, your shared determination urged you deeper into the cavern's depths. As you ventured further, the glow of the luminescent mushrooms revealed a nightmarish scene. Cloaked figures obscured by shadows stood huddled in a malevolent congregation. Their voices rose in a grotesque chorus, their chants and incantations invoking dark forces. Before them lay a gruesome altar adorned with the unsettling idol of an eldritch deity. Fear gripped you and your wife's hearts as you realized the sinister nature of the ritual you had unwittingly stumbled upon. You had to escape before the cultists became aware of your intrusion. Whispering urgently to each other, you and Lyra began to silently retreat. Each step was careful, every breath measured as you moved to slip away unnoticed. But the cave floor beneath you seemed to betray your very presence, creaking ominously. Suddenly, you collided with one of the hooded cultists, whose chilling gasp of surprise echoed through the cavern. The cultists turned towards you, their eyes filled with malevolence. Panic surged through you and your wife as you fought to break free, but the cultists blocked your escape route. In your frantic bid for freedom, you and your wife used every ounce of strength you had. Your fists struck out, and your wife's determination propelled her forward. But in the chaos, a deafening and painful shock pierced the air, like a bolt of unseen lightning. Your wife, Lyra, cried out in agony as her body convulsing and as the mysterious energy surged through her. She collapsed to the cavern floor, writhing in pain, her hand instinctively clutching her left abdomen. "Math!" she grasped, tears streaming down her face. Fear and despair coursed through you as you saw your beloved wife suffering before you. Ignoring the chaos that still raged around you, you rushed to her side. You lift her abdomen, which bore a dark green gash, an eerie and unnatural wound that seemed to throb with malevolent energy. With trembling hands, you scoop up Lyra into your arms, vowing to protect her at all costs. You turn and begin a desperate sprint back through the winding cave, the eerie glow of the mushrooms fading behind you. Your heart raced, knowing that your only hope lay in escaping the clutches of the sinister cult and finding a way to save your wife from the injury that had befallen her in this accursed cavern. End scene.
I love it. I love it.
Beautiful.
Fifth, for the fourth and final one, would you allow me to do the narration, at least at the
Yes.
beginning?
Yes, and we'll do it. We'll do as planned.
All right. So the fourth and final memory. As the memory itself becomes clearer, more vivid, the very first things you notice in your environment are the sight and the smells. The sight being there's mud all around, wire with sharp edges protruding out of it, rifles laying here and there, wood scattered about. It looks like they may have formed a barricade of some sort at one point. And there's also wood that almost looks like it's meant to be there to hold up the walls of the ground, which you now find is quite deep. There are actual like walls around you of dirt. The memory, the vision becomes more clearer, you eventually realize this is a trench. And there are a couple of lanterns here and there as a light source, naturally to help people as they are walking through the trench. Up in the sky, much smoke can be seen. It's not enough to the point where it outright conceals the stars, but it is quite desolate. The moon is equally a desolate, dim color as it casts down its dim light upon the land. And then the other scent which I mentioned, which would become immediately prevalent, smell. All around you. Iron, blood, mud, the scent of death, cruelty, suffering. As these become apparent, you notice you are in the position of you are walking through this trench along with a soldier just to your side, and you are speaking with this soldier. Based upon his outfit, as well as your own, these must be uniforms of the British during World War I. The man you are walking with beside of you begins speaking to you. He has a northwestern English accent. Hey, Morgan. You hear about that bloody Frenchman who went over there? Tried to raid the Germans all by himself. Then you respond in what should be a fairly familiar voice. Really? Oh, I didn't hear about this. When was it? Why, it was just this morning. Lad saw to it to make this really weird contraption, too. He took 2 rifles, got some tape or whatever the bloody hell. He stuck them together so he could use it as like a bat. He went over there, ran in, started whacking them upside the head, this and that, all while the bullets are welling around the bloody wanker. And somehow, don't know, he made it out. That's how I know it. He came back and told all of us, covered in sweat and blood, but even brought that bat thingamajig to prove it. Dented pretty good, but he did it. It's quite the tale. Is he in the infirmary right now? I would imagine that'd be a pretty exhilarating experience. Oh, yeah, they had to take him on in there. Was beat up pretty good. Wouldn't surprise me if he did it with that contraption of his. 2 guns strapped together, used as a melee weapon. Wouldn't be the strangest thing I've seen in these trenches, though. These conditions, they've made us improvise to the cruelest extent. I've seen some even go as far, they'll just take a nail, bend it in the shape of a knife, and make use of that. I'm bloody right. What's the saying? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Something like that.
Son of a gum chewing.
Yeah.
Why the does all this stuff keep
bloody hell.
happening? Forget my
You're at Morgan.
The fuck is going
all these
Censorship.
Yeah.
forget, surrounded by miserable failing.
Hey.
This whole
Sound
world just likes to
familiar.
and the
You know,
as far
I may
as
have an
I
idea
care,
who that is.
as far
Give
as
me a
I care,
moment.
these miserable can have
No,
a
I'm calling it right now. It's that
Sorry.
bloody American.
with a
Just let me go
pig.
see. Wait here. So you begin to make your way through another corridor of the trench to where the sound is coming from. You eventually come into this room where you see, laying there, your American comrade, one of the American volunteers, Feth Handel. And when you see him, I'd imagine he's just standing up. Actually, wait, no, it is you. You should describe it, Feth. It is you, after all.
Yeah.
When you walk in there, what do we see?
You see Feth with a bunch of glass bottles of whiskey, just empty bottles, just smashing the bottles everywhere, while cursing up a bloody storm. After and as you notice, as you start to pay more attention to his body language, you notice that his arm seems to be very blue, as if he just hit it on something really hard. Only upon further inspection, you see that a tourniquet is has been placed on the upper near his elbow, above his elbow, and you can see that he's been shot. So you can safely assume he's cursing up a storm to deal with the pain.
Right. So you walk in, you see your comrade, you stand there very confused and dumbfounded even, because you've never seen him like this in the time that you've known him.
Oh yeah.
But upon further inspection,
oh yeah, and you can definitely smell the alcohol on him.
right. So that scent is there, along with the other scents that were narrated previously.
Yeah.
You stand there, and upon you further inspect him, observing his injury, And so in an attempt to calm him down, you slowly begin to approach him, and you, as gently as possible, place a hand on his shoulder. Fifth, hey, lad, easy. Easy, lad. Easy.
Uh, uh,
Fifth, it's me.
Me? Me? What you doing here? You... Are you my conscience? You look so pretty.
Oh, they gave him the good opium.
Fifth, listen, what... Did one of those snipers get a hit on you? What happened here? You motion to your comrade's arm where the injury is.
Oh, yeah, it was a bit of a ricochet.
Bloody hell! Whoever that sniper was got you good. Whoever fired the bullet. He never said it was a sniper, but nonetheless. Have you already been treated, or?
Just waiting for your blood to dry up a bit.
Dry? So you're still bleeding?
Uh-huh.
Bloody hell, Fifth. Come on, lad. Let's get you to the infirmary. Come on. You wrap your arm around him in order so that he's able to lean on you, if he so wished to.
Yeah. Yep. And then you hear Fast start singing. Just start singing. Oh, the song of Lorelei chimes the moon from the sky. She who gets inside your mind, lovely Lorelei.
Despite your comrade's shenanigans, you still lead him out of the area and begin to lead him down the trench corridor that leads to the infirmary. Once you come back out and the other British soldier that was there sees him, he gets a look of an expression that just says, I knew it. And in fact, he also says, bloody fucking knew it. Damn American.
Fuck you too.
You want to have a go right here, right now, lad? It was my ancestors who fucked you over in your colonies. Lee turns around to the other British soldier. He puts his other hand out as if to tell him to back off. Lad, relax. He's injured. Quite out of it as well. Let me get him to the infirmary. Please. Right. He spits off to the side. Fine, go and have your bonding moment or whatever, Morgan. Fucking Americans. And the other British soldier, begrudgingly, reluctantly, walks off, and so you turn back around and continue leading your comrade to the infirmary.
End scene.
Excellent. Absolutely worth it.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh.
Y'all are incredible.
I was wanting to do this so badly all night.
I'm so glad we could give you the chance.
Oh boy. So, give me a second. Let me find my notes. It's really hard to see because my lenses are fogging up now. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me okay.
Oh, beep, beep, beep.
Wait. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn off my camera real quick. Ow. And you guys will get my own reactive image because I don't want to deal with the hassle of opening VTube Studio. All right. There we go. And browser source. Yes. Oh, I guess I already have my own thing. So let me just do that. Oh, no. There we go. Here I am. What? So
Nothing changed.
Cute.
it'll change in a second.
Is this on Discord or Twitch or
It's-
both?
It's on Twitch.
Oh, okay.
And
I
it's so
see it.
cute.
So it's a side by side of me versus my my VTuber avatar.
Ooh.
I'm the one that's shown when I'm not speaking.
Love that.
So now let me get my notes. Now that I can see.
You
Wait.
keep imposing blindness on yourself.
Seth, I do have to ask you.
Yeah.
Based on the information you gave me in the practice session, didn't we just win the lottery in that last round?
Yes, you won the lottery.
And did I not tell you that I had the fierce dedication to win the lottery in the last round in the real one?
Oh yeah.
Never doubt.
You looked at that, said, I'm going to win the lottery, and then go, bet.
Literally. I literally said that. Like, it would be like winning the lottery. And I was like, absolutely, I'm gonna do it. Bet.
Out of the entire ordeal, me and Lee, Matthew and Lee had to deal with most of it, of like the fact that we had to draw the cards and then stack them up with patterns.
Y'all were actually really good at your job.
While being a
Yeah.
doctor, I do have to recognize patterns when it comes to certain diseases, so was
Honestly,
pretty
thank
easy.
y'all for your patience with me, and thank you for taking the time to explain it to me and help me understand what was going on. Because the way I understood it in the first round was that the numbers on the sides meant something entirely different. And that was actually the biggest hang up I had that I didn't know I had.
For me, it was the rules I did not know that existed. Like, putting the cards together and putting them in patterns and trying to get the
Yeah.
designated number on the side was pretty easy to understand, and the rolling and then trying
It
to
would
get the
have
crows
been
out of the
so
way.
much easier if I had the rules in writing so I could just reconsult them whenever.
So
But
the
it's
entire
that
purpose
thing where
the entire purpose of this session was to come in with with a bunch of you going in blind.
Yes, Matthew knew nothing about this game until it's a cool game in Matthew's experience, but
Yeah.
if it was in a less
it's
dire
the
situation,
fact
he
that
would
having
enjoy it.
it verbally explained to me generally does nothing because by the
Hmm.
time you move to line 2, I've forgotten line 1.
Right.
Yeah,
But
that's why I
that's-
listened to Lee explain it.
But that's
'Cause-
what I was banking on. Is I was banking on at least one of you to at least have trouble with verbal learning or audio learning. So you'd have to learn by either visual or doing it yourself, fucking around and finding out.
Ugh, that was terrible. I never want to go through that again.
So
Ironically enough, we fucked around and the Ravens found out.
so
Yeah,
Shouldn't
having
take
the
me up on that.
doctor.
I would
Having
at
the
least
doctor
like
do
to
the
be
puzzles.
warned before something intensive like that so I can take my anxiety medication.
If Matthew was on the other team, he would be anxious because he knows what to do. It's just he can't communicate to the other team. That's why, like, he's much better on. He was much better or more effective on the team that put them all in the Atmum rather than dealing with like the whole calling the announcements and stuff.
yeah. So with this, I have found my notes.
Yay!
It's like
Your
the end
environment-
of the session.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
You're now entering Alfheim, and then the session will end. The environment changes around you again. You're no longer in the other plane. As the sun casts its first rays through the thick canopy of an enchanted forest, you stand at a forest's edge. The transition from a mundane realm into a mystical realm, until the mystical realm of Alfheim becomes palpable. The air is filled with the crisp, otherworldly scent, a medley of sweet blossoms, earthy moss, and the faintest hint of arcane energies. Before you, a towering archway made of living vines and shimmering leaves beckons, its entrance adorned with eldritch symbols that seem to pulse with an inner light. Lee, you feel an almost imperceptible pull from the archway, as if it recognizes a kinship with you and just nature itself. Matthew, as you stand ready with whatever, with your umbrella in hand, still clutching to it as if expecting for an attack to come your way. Your umbrella seems to be gleaming with a defiant determination that seems to resonate with the very earth beneath your feet. Vivian, as you step forward
Yeah.
and raise your hands, fingers weaving intricate patterns in the air, what you can assume your spellcraft sends ripples through the surrounding foliage, briefly revealing glimpses of hidden pathways and concealed dangers.
Ooh.
Liliana, you grin, eyeing the secrets concealed in the shadows. You feel that your opportunity is nigh. And that is where we'll end the session.
Has Lillian got their memories back yet?
Yes, their memories are back.
Okay.
Also, Vivian's
Aw,
gonna
I
get
was
me
gonna
big
ask
bucks.
if I could make her suffer a little bit for being triggered by being separated from Lee rather suddenly.
And then you going through all those memories of all of us.
But this,
Right.
but this is where we'll end the session.
Are these
So-
like special traits we have as long as we're in Alfheim? It's like Lee's been called to the gate. My umbrella is glowing based off the ground I stand on.
Pretty much, yeah.
They just flavor. They have like no attributes whatsoever.
It's more flavor than anything. There's no mechanical benefits to it. It is just flavor.
It's very tasty.
It is. It's the tastiest flavor text.
Yeah, Matthew's just gonna hold the umbrella, seeing that they're in a different world entirely, and the crows are no longer existent. He holds it like in the picture, so he just has it resting on his shoulder.
So, with this, I look forward to running the next session with you guys. As
I'm looking forward to the next Alfheim.
yeah. So, which speaking of which, though you guys may be in Alfheim already, excuse me, yeah, though you may be in Alfheim already, you're obviously nowhere near running into the Alfheim campaign party.
Right.
So, you still have to find out where exactly in Alfheim you are.
Although I am curious, is there some like bombastic, like magical portal rippling open in Alfheim that people could notice when they enter into Alfheim?
No, it's similar. Have you played Curse of Strahd? Or know about Curse of Strahd?
I was
So-
thinking if this is the Alfheim like God of War.
In
2018.
fact, I am happy to let you know right now, I have not once, to my knowledge, played a campaign that was an actual campaign and not a homebrew.
All right. So, basically, it's like you're surrounded by mist, and there you are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's just a creepy fog rolls in an Alfheim, and boom, we're there.
What was this, Dead by Daylight?
Yeah, very Dead by Daylight vibes.
Well, Curse of
See,
Strahd
that
was
I get.
Curse of Strahd was written before Dead by Daylight was made.
Damn,
so-
Dead by Daylight really copied D&D, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally. Because I mean, the misty type of trope has existed for decades. So
The Trapper on Dead by Daylight was literally a copy of Jason, so like a replicate whatever.
so
Anyway.
Feline, you can literally play as Pinhead on Dead by Daylight, but they have to call
Yes.
him the Cenobite for like licensing reasons because they don't want to pay all the extra fees.
so
Before they have Onryo in Dead by Daylight, but they made the spirit before when they couldn't. They didn't think of they would ever have Onryo in Dead by Daylight, so they created their own backlog version, which is the spirit.
guys, I don't want the
Yeah.
stream to go another to run another 9 hours.
Okay.
So
Fair.
but yes, first of all, how did you guys enjoy the session?
That was nice.
It was
There's a lot
incredible.
this-
Thank you for keeping me accountable
Yes.
for bad behavior.
Yes.
there was a lot of backstory being said by everyone.
So, speaking of which, I got one more thing to tell you guys. Each of you roll sanity checks.
Oh. And
Yep. Roll
Will this
sanity
have
checks.
to do the
let's
fact
see.
that we
I got
killed
a
all five ladies,
13.
or
I
is that
think I
for
made it.
I
the
need.
after streams?
I need. Well, it's
My current is 66.
Shit. I just realized I've been changing my starting, not my current. My starting was 35, but my current is 53.
I asked because I do recall you mentioning there would be a specific outcome in the chance, very low chance that that happened. And it didn't. So
So the thing that we
I got an
discussed.
8 to my 82.
So
I'm
the
pretty sure that's like very, very good
so
success.
the thing that we discussed that
Yes, I passed.
the thing that Lee, Vivian, and I discussed will not happen until the official end of the campaign.
Oh, okay. That's in relation to the thing that I wanted to blab about earlier.
Yes.
Okay, I got you.
So
Fully understood.
Sheesh! 77!
so first of all,
heal thyself.
Liliana, did you pass or fail?
Yes. Gee, I swore I passed. It was something like 46 to my current level of 66.
All right. Roll a d6.
3?
You regain 3 sanity points.
Perfect.
Vivian,
That puts me back up at max.
Vivian, pass or fail?
I'm pretty sure that was like, it's not a critical, but an extreme pass.
Oh, there's no such thing as extreme or hard successes. It is just success or you
It's a
fail.
little sad, but yes, I succeeded.
Yeah. So there's only critical success, failure, and fumble when it comes to sanity checks. So you
Gotcha.
So since you passed, roll the d6.
All right, let me just flip back over to the web page.
Yeah, you regain 1 sanity. And then Lee, pass or fail?
before I can answer that, I first need to ask, for this specific circumstance, the sanity checks, does the number I roll need to be higher or lower
Lower.
than my sanity?
Lower. It always has to
Okay,
be
and
lower
that
in order for it to be a pass.
there are no exceptions to that?
There are no exceptions to that.
Okay, in that case, Lee did fail.
Okay, so you just lose 1 sanity point.
I succeeded if you're gonna ask me next.
Yes. So yeah. So you succeeded.
Yes.
All right. So then roll the d6 for me. Regain 6.
Six.
Regain 6 sanity.
Well,
And
my max is 69. I'm at 63 now.
okay. Now, because you guys have successfully succeeded in a ritual, and with the best possible outcome you could get, you guys, I need you to increase your mythos by 10.
Mine's at 40.
Which means if your maximum sanity goes at this point is below your current, fix your current.
Mine went from 69 to 59, so I'm going from 63 to 50.
You and me both, buddy.
So I only gained 2 sanity.
Now, I do need to ask this. And do not say this aloud. Message me privately when I ask this. I need people to say yes or no in my DMs if your current sanity is lower than your mythos right now. And depending on what's happening, depending on the answers I get, I will end up saying something.
You said if the sanity was lower than the mythos.
Yes.
Yeah, my answer stands.
Okay. Just waiting on one more person. All right. So, based on the answers I've got, I do not have to say anything yet. So, what we will be doing, one more thing I need to, or another thing I need to say. I've got to stop saying one more thing. You guys, this is now the end of the chapter. So improvement and recovery phase. You guys got the good ending. So, any check marks that you have on your character sheet? I know if a few of you will have some.
Come on, fail, 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 baby.
Yeah.
That was my psychoanalysis, which is currently at 59. I got a 69.
Yep. Then roll the d10.
So in order for there to be an improvement, you have to fail the check?
Yes, you have to fail the check.
No. Let's go. Going
Right, okay.
68 psychoanalysis.
Because that tells your character that you have more to learn in that subject, and then you practice in the subject.
Right. Would this be the D10 along with the D10X?
Yes.
Yeah, you roll a D100, and then if you fail, that's when you improve. But if you succeed, you don't. So you want to fail your skill check to improve.
Right. Lee did fail, so what then?
You roll a d10, and then you increase your skill by that number.
Yeah, pretty
There
much.
you go. Look at that.
So obviously, the more skilled you are, the more less likely you'll fail, therefore less likely you'll improve.
Right.
So it's beneficial to get better at stuff you're not good at, which is what I got on a spot hidden.
Yeah.
Because I got a plus 10 on that, because I succeeded, even though I had a 25% chance of succeeding. I succeeded, and then I rolled to fail, and I failed, and I got a plus 10. So my spot hidden went from 25 to 35.
And then, of course, everyone who isn't at their maximum sanity, you need to roll a d10 to determine how much sanity you gain. And you roll a d10 again to determine how much luck you get back.
So I'm at max now, because you obviously know.
Yeah.
Because the mythos made me now max.
Yes.
So do I roll a d10? So I can't gain any insanity because I'm at max.
Yeah, no, you don't roll for sanity if it's at max.
Okay, so I roll full. Well, I've already rolled the d10 to gain max sanity because it was that, and then I got mythos, and then I went down max sanity, and now I'm at max. So there's no point rolling the d10 if I already rolled it before.
Yeah. So which means you only need to roll a d10 for your luck.
Now?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, because now my sanity's at max. Whenever I gain sanity, I gain luck instead.
No, you do you do it for both. So at the end of chapter, you if you get the good ending, you regain sanity and luck.
Okay.
And because you're unable to regain sanity, well, nothing happens with the sanity. You just only roll for luck.
I got 10. I got 1 luck. Fucking. Why you gonna ruin me like that? Why is 1 gotta be upside down to make a 10?
It's
I
not
was like, I
working.
got
Control
10.
My was.
I'll just reload the website and it'll fix it.
Yeah.
It did it for me.
Did not fix it.
Damn.
And I will let Feth determine if I can just re-roll or
You can do it off.
if I have
You can do it off stream if you wish. I trust you. But
Oh, okay.
with that,
'Cause
Thank
I
you,
have a
guys.
dice roll.
yeah, thank you guys so much for playing, and good job, really good job, guys.
Yeah.
I am impressed. I am in shock, and I am probably going to have nightmares.
Down a bucket of chicken.
I'm probably gonna have nightmares tonight because of the fact and cry myself to sleep because you guys accomplished something that I haven't been able to accomplish.
Oh.
I'm
That-
useless.
That being
Killing all the ravens.
Oh, winning the lottery, yeah. Damn.
Goal wasn't to do that, but we did it anyway.
So, Feth, I did share the roll in this call's chat just so that way you can visibly see it. I
Right.
got 7 luck.
Okay. So, but yes. So now we're gonna determine. Now we gotta find someone to raid.
Damn. Pull whoever that's gonna be.
Well,
Pull whoever that's. What do you guys think of Matt's backstory? Like, I know you guys really liked the first one with him frantically rushing to the hospital.
I love the fact that you written it in the second person.
Hmm.
That is what impressed me the most, is that you told it in the second person.
Yeah, because you're watching through his eyes.
Yeah.
So you feel what he was
My
feeling
name
at
is
the
John
moment.
Constantine.
Oh, what
I'm
the
the one who
fuck?
steps from the shadows, all trench coat and
I'm
arrogance.
talking on
I'll
mute
drive
again.
your demons away. Kick him in the
My
bollocks.
blurp
Going
went off for some reason.
what went off?
My blurp went off for some reason. It played my John Constantine intro.
I love that.
Yo, is that Jesus? Wrong
But
Constantine.
Feline, I am so glad I asked you to share your character's trauma. It's so delicious. This is what I've been wanting. This is what I've been dragging you to tables for.
So
I'm not good at trauma dumping because I don't do that in real life, so my characters typically don't do that either.
So I don't see any of the people that I'm following playing tabletops, any tabletops. So we're gonna search. We're gonna do some searching here.
Yeah, I'm the therapist. I let people trauma dump to me.
Ooh.
That's why my character's a doctor.
Ooh, this is.
I know.
Okay.
It's just so good to get a chance.
Okay.
It's-
We're gonna raid someone who is we're gonna raid a group that's playing Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
yes.
Yes.
But yeah, Matthew
Fun
had
fact.
no choice in this trauma dump because this thing just happened. If you asked Matthew about his thing, he would assume that due to him seeing your memories of that whole deal, you probably saw some of his. He doesn't know what you saw. So,
Oh, and they
Well,
just started. They just started streaming.
anyway, I'm gonna leave.
Those last
Alright.
memories were experienced by all of us, correct?
Yes.
Last
Yes.
four.
Nice.
Did we see them all at once, or did
They-
we saw
they-
them one after another, or did we?
You all saw them one after another, but you guys can determine which order you saw them in for each of you.
Yeah. You saw the moment when Matthew's wife got cursed,
So with this,
which was the cave that they explored and found the cult, and then she got hit with a spell that was a curse,
right. So
and he had to drag her out while she was injured.
Here's the raid message for those who are subscribed, and the raid message for those who are not subscribed.
All right, I'm gonna bounce.
Yep.
You guys have a good night or morning.
Yep. Have a good one, buddy.
Stay awesome,
Later.
friend.
Let's see
Doctor will
here.
be back for next session.
Yep.
Bye bye.
Yeah, those in the chat, stick around for the raid to earn your feathers and share the love. I gotta make sure okay, so Lightfoot Rogue. That's what their name is. Lightfoot Rogue. I love it.
I love that too.
Is this
Wow.
a game
That is a
they are
that is a
playing?
brilliant name. Say again, Lee.
Yeah,
Is this a game they're playing? Is it another tabletop?
it is
RPG?
another tabletop, yes. It is centered around vampires, but however, what I really like, this is me being biased, by the way, what I really like about Vampire Masquerade is that most of their written campaigns take place in Seattle.
Ooh.
Does it have a history of vampires?
No, but it has a history in so Seattle in pop culture has a history of vampire stories taking place in Seattle because it is the one place in the world that a vampire would thrive in because of the fact that we hardly ever see the sun.
Fair enough.
So
In
fun
what
That's why
fact.
you don't hear about vampires in Florida.
In what way should I interpret that? Do you mean it in the physical sense or in the sense of like people recluses?
I assume he means like the weather. It's usually just so cloudy
Yeah,
and like
it's just very cloudy. Plus, it's not just that, but also we're surrounded by mountains and trees. So
ooh,
yeah,
perfect hideouts for vampires.
yep. So okay, so we're starting the raid. Let's see here. Yep, it's the right one. So thank you guys again so much for sticking around, and thank you to my players for playing. I look forward to running the next session for you guys. Everyone here is awesome and precious, my precious. But until next time, everybody, keep flapping those wings. Bye-bye.